Scenes over to the intro. Hello, everybody! Oh my god, why are you two overlapping? Fuck!
Probably because of Afterlove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is not. This is because Whoops wasn't here last time, so I had.
It's because I wasn't here.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
How y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely. It's Sunday, right?
Sunday.
Sunday!
You should
Whoa,
really check
I'm
your calendar.
free. Oh my god. Happy 3rd birthday. And by that I mean three. Okay. Hello, Suave, Natsu, Demifly, Deadbeat, Purple, the bestie, Aaron. Wait. I don't know if I need to say hi to Aaron. Aaron is hi. Here. Please.
Yo, Aaron's high. Oh, dude, pass that shit.
No, Aaron's hello. Maple.
Yo, Aaron's hello, dude, pass that shit.
Penny, Luigi, Fluxer, Natsu, Dynamo, and Ralph Bat. I wanted to say oh, and Blob, and Len!
Ah!
It's so nice to
Dude.
see everyone! Hope you're all
You just-
having a lovely Sunday afternoon. Does everyone want to introduce themselves before we go on to the talking about video games?
Should I go first since there's 2 on the other one?
Yeah, sure.
Hi, I'm Whoops. I wasn't here last time. If you don't know me, then you should watch the VODs. I'm a variety streamer. I just chill around.
Whoops is very cool. She's a longtime friend of the channel, and she's super duper cool, so do go follow her if you haven't already.
Yeah, longtime friend of the channel, not Joy though, just the channel.
Yeah, no, just the channel. I actually hate her in real life, but...
It's true.
It's like Mythbusters. We play it being friends on stream. Last stream was missing Whoops, and now this stream is missing Lovey. Exactly, yeah!
Wait,
It's unfortunate.
wait, were Jamie and... were they not friends? Were the Mythbusters not chill?
I believe they started out being friends, and they just kind of became coworkers afterwards.
Yeah.
They
Aw,
didn't like dislike each other.
Yeah, it's not like they had, like, personal beef. It's just like...
They're just coworkers.
Yeah. They did not
Yeah,
start
I
as
guess
friends. Oh, okay, they were always just coworkers.
Ah, I see.
Well, at least it was fun for them. They
They
very
were just
clearly had
coworkers.
fun.
But yeah, they didn't like hate each other or anything. so that's
History
not
will
something
remember
we can
them as
talk about.
coworkers.
They busted each other's myth. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go rake leaves now. Okay, awesome lo-fi beats to chill /
Dude.
rake leaves to, I guess.
Mythbusters, ain't that fucking Ori?
Hold on, let me- Oh yeah! That took me a second.
That's
That
awful!
took me a second.
That's really...
Check, clip that and send it to them.
Yeah. On it, boss. Coworkers to lovers pipeline. This is what Twitch has been really missing out on.
What do you mean? That's what Twitch is. What do you think half your viewer base is? At least half your
Fujoshis.
collaborators.
Absolutely
I
thrilled
will-
for episode 2 coming in 2 days. I know, it's hype.
It's so exciting.
I thought it was... Oh no, it got delayed for later in the
No,
month.
yeah, it did.
I thought it got
guess
delayed
I
until
can
January.
Do an introduction now. This
Yes.
Pingtuber is being used by 2 people today. So, not just little marketable plushie cat Chula today. We also have, marketable evil plushie fox Aaron is also
Yes,
here.
I'm possessing your body. That's what's happening.
Drinking all of my Pepsi and calling me a bitch.
Please.
God
I
damn
did
it,
eat
the
your
ghosts are
fries.
back.
You did.
Wait. You're high and you have Pepsi? What the fuck?
Please.
Hi, Chula.
Hello!
But I.
No, she isn't high. Aaron.
Please.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
stop.
hello.
You can tell the difference between us because my voice sounds like a squeaky toy.
Yes, and mine does not.
Oh boy.
I want to be high with Pepsi. I don't... Sure, Of the Devil 2, episode 2 is happening in 2 days, but more importantly, I'm going to be hanging out with Purple's the bestie IRL. Yo! That's awesome!
Oh, that's
Me-
so exciting! I'm happy for you.
Meeting up with
You two have
Moots
been
IRL
friends for-
is peak.
Yeah, you two have been friends for ages, so that's like nice to hear.
Forever! Yeah. Honestly, that's really exciting. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm really, really happy to hear it. Are you two going to make out?
Dang, bro.
Not
Asking the
live
real
on stream.
questions.
It's an important question. No. Damn it!
No. Why not?
Well, now my
Don't
fanfiction's
push
not
their
canon.
don't push their buttons, chat.
Whoops is what I would say if I stepped on a squeaky toy.
Don't step on Chula. She's very fragile. Back on Squeaky Toy, I had a thought that I thought was very funny, which is you can hear what Chula's voice sounds like because it's like a squeaky toy. You can hear what Aaron's is like because it's like a squeaked toy.
Oh my god.
Which I don't even know what that means.
A squeaked toy.
They squeak.
Well, you know how like they make, you know how like when you squeeze a rubber chicken, when you first squeeze it, it makes like that really high pitched noise, but then when you let go, it makes a much lower pitched noise.
Where
I'm
the
imagining
half of the
I'm
rubber
imagining one of those like chicken toys.
Yeah,
It's a rubber chicken.
Yeah, it's a rubber chicken. It's just a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's us.
Mhm.
Wow.
Where she was like,
What a power couple.
you're a perfect team. I know, it's honestly relationship goals. Get you a girl who will squeak.
I'd smile.
Hi.
No, I already have one.
Well, I'm getting shut down in all kinds of ways tonight. This is that.
It's because you forgot Blob, whatever you were saying hello to everybody. You put her in the cuck chair in chat somehow.
I thought. Oh
It always
fuck.
happens.
Hi, Bob. I didn't mean to. God damn it!
You know, you did say it. You just said it like as like the 17th name.
To be fair, they came in while I was reading the names. I was scrolling up through chat. I didn't see them. I didn't see them.
Poor Blob, you always do this to them.
This one wasn't my fault. This is why I took leg in the divorce. Tragic.
Oh, guys, it might all be over. My wife has a headache, dude. It's all over. Call off everything.
It's done for. I'm gonna say this right now. Some Hallmark Christmas movies are actually good. I wouldn't know. Never seen one.
I have seen some Hallmark movies that I would rate a 6 out of 10.
Which is high for a
Decent.
Hallmark.
Yeah. So like, but my rating scale is like a 5 out of 10 is like completely average. It is not good. It is not bad. It's just it exists. So like a 6 out of 10 is like, it's okay. Yeah,
It's barely above mid.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen a Hallmark Christmas movie that is above a 6 out of 10, though.
Whenever I hear Hallmark, all I hear is Homer.
I have watched like a solid 7.5 out of 10 Lifetime movie once, though. It genuinely surprised me at the end, and I was like, oh!
Mhm.
So rare.
God, I'm so happy that, completely unrelated, I'm so happy that FNAF 2 was good. Like, I went and saw it in theaters and I liked it and I really enjoyed it, like, to where I was walking out of the theater doing the absolute cinema pose. Like, if you can get me to do that, that movie's just good. It's just a fun time. And I'm really happy because I was really worried it was gonna, like, disappoint me. But no, the first movie set it all up and then the second movie was the slam dunk I was waiting for.
I heard somebody went into the, like, one of my friends who went into the FNAF 2 movie and, like, couldn't keep a straight face the entire time.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious. It was a perfect balance of comedy and, like, scary stuff.
Also,
Which is what I
will
want in
point
that
out-
movie.
I also want to point out Freya, who said the KFC Hallmark short, and that was like a 6 out of 10. Oh yeah, hard agree. That's one of my favorite ones.
Has
It's so funny.
Has anybody played the Colonel Sanders dating segment? If so, how would you rate it out of 10?
I have not, but it has been on my list for a
I'm
really long time.
surprised you haven't.
I've wanted to, but it's one of those things that I really want to play with
Oh.
a group of friends.
Ralph posted up the devil art in the Discord. Let me check.
I'm really, I want to play that game so badly.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's hot.
Okay, maybe
Whoa.
maybe I could stream it on my channel at some point.
This
It's
is what I
probably short enough
mean.
It could be like one session.
This
That
is what I
the
mean when I
opposite
say,
of
like,
everything I've heard about FNAF 2. There are so many mixed opinions on the movie, and honestly, I'm like, I don't care. If
If
people are
you go
going to
into
enjoy it.
Yeah, if you go into it with the mindset of criticizing it and being hypercritical of it, then you're gonna hate it. If you go into it with the mentality that I want to see what they do with this kind of mediocre setup of the first movie and see if they can make something fun out of it, you're gonna have a blast. I
Don't go
absolutely
in there
loved it.
expecting fucking The Godfather.
Don't expect them to come out the pussy drawing fucking Mozart, okay?
The stream was reblocked by that.
Also-
Oh shit! Right now? What?
Oh, neat.
I highly approve of this fan art. It's very good.
Yeah, this is what I mean when I say like the characters' designs are absolutely amazing. It's just like the core art style doesn't make them hot to me. This is hot.
Yeah, when you translate them to a different style, you
Yeah, like they're
realize
they're
their
they're
potential
attractive and they're good
Oh, for
designs.
sure.
Anyways,
They're just
for the
not,
record,
like,
we should probably get started on the video game.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. We are going to be starting with Of the Devil Episode 1. Well, okay, starting, I say this, but this is like our third stream of it, but it's been so fucking good. I believe we're nearing the halfway point, if I remember correctly. Chula, you're our,
Yeah,
okay.
we are, I want to say it's a little bit past the halfway point, but only like by like an inch, you know what I mean?
So about half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. With that said, let us begin. Let us switch over to the game. Can we get a recap?
Okay, so last session, oh goodness, where did we start last session?
We started it,
We were properly investigating, I think.
yeah,
It's
we
we finally got to like the actual scene of the crime and started looking at that, yeah?
we sent Brat to, hunt down the artist, the musician, I believe, and that was,
We did.
and that was where we started, so we started the proper investigation, looking into our bestie. Oh yeah, we did have a conversation with Helen. You?
We did, and we also got SERRA registered and found out that she is worth $1 bazillion.
And
That
we
is
also got to
true.
see the most pathetic, sopping wet man to ever exist.
Get this
Oh,
thing off my
yeah.
screen.
I love Dawes.
He's embarrassing. I want to beat him to
Jaws
death with
is-
hammers.
Dawes is extremely chula-core
Yeah.
in terms of my taste in men.
I will say the
know.
That
last
bodes poorly for your taste in men.
I'm sorry?
Aaron excluded, of course.
Sorry, Aaron!
Sure.
Present company excluded.
Mhm.
I don't know. Attracted to somebody who's high and has Pepsi is kind of base.
Please.
I mean, honestly, that's just how it works. You can't turn down someone, not you. Okay. Ouch!
That's they're right. You've had a crush on one good man, and it was Isabeau in Stars and
This is fair.
Ichigo is so great.
Oh, Isabeau is so pretty. Chula has at times questionable taste in fictional men. Not the worst I've seen by a long shot.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, I have limits. I tend to not be into like super toxic fictional men.
Just like a little toxic to like it's
Just
like
a little
Spice,
toxic.
you know?
Yeah,
If your character's
yeah.
like all
Spice,
nice and
Spice.
stuff, that's just boring. I don't want to date a boring guy.
Yeah.
real quick. I want to ask a question for the last question before we actually get into the game, which is based on how you enjoy sopping wet men. I'm wondering, have you ever enjoyed a character played by Aram in like the Chula Boy way? Because it's you get it why, right?
Yes, I would say I think I actually do unironically very much enjoy Mr. Aramnaeus from Pizza Game, but Mr.
Yeah.
Aramnaeus is not actually very much like Aram himself.
Yeah.
Boring guys deserve dates too, preferably with other men. You know, I agree.
That's fair.
Okay. I gotta remember what voice I was doing for her. I was playing her a bit more down here, a bit more casual, something like this, trying to figure out where I was going. Okay.
That was just your own voice, but brought down a bit.
Yep. Would you kindly Slow the hell down!
I'm so sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you?
That was not walking. That was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different.
Speed walking?
She's so intense.
Sounds like a powerful technique. Is that like the Zhenjiao?
Oh my god. She's
This
so
is why-
cute. I
This
love
is why
her.
she's my favorite character. I love her.
Yeah,
so
she
much.
really
So
is, and
great.
it's not even close.
She's such a dweeb. Ugh.
My favorite dork. Let me just catch my breath for a minute.
Adonai, is it possible that you are...
What the fuck, Sarah?
Oh my
Hilarious.
God.
Absolutely hilarious.
Love those, military grade
Fuck.
child.
Fuck
My
you.
military grade child. Hello, Poi. I love her.
My military grade child.
No.
But since we left the cab, your heart rate has...
I'm not wearing the right clothes. Or the right shoes.
Is that so?
Yes. Also, I didn't stretch or hydrate. And the sun's reaching its zenith.
And my controller jammed.
That would have been several hours ago. Do you mean the air temp?
You said it would be a short walk from street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket. And you didn't mention we'd have to go upstairs. Are you sure this place is even back here?
The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it.
Making excuses like she's in court. I love her.
She's on trial for out of shape crimes.
Yeah, look. Smallest error in judgment or anything like that. I gotta resolve this situation. I gotta be perfect literally all the time forever, and if I'm not, I'll kill someone.
Yeah.
No, I'm right. They have to know I'm right.
Maybe if you're a mountain climber. When I sent Fran hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me to someone from the city orchestra or jazz club. The champagne, flute, and teacup kind of musician. But this is the tequila and neon part of town.
It should be in view if we turn. Adonai, be careful.
Of what?
It's a stray, and it's bearing its fangs, too. It could be carrying diseases. You should...
Relax.
Adonai, it's growling!
It's not growling at me. See?
So, it's just me that it doesn't like.
Too much static.
How'd you get it to calm down?
You see, there are these things called guns.
I
No,
was
no,
being
please!
so for real. I thought she was gonna kick that dog. Really thought she was gonna kick that dog.
This shot is from the dog's point of view to symbolize how you, the player, want to be Morgan's dog.
Please.
That's awful! Freya! I mean, it's not inaccurate, but hey!
The world must be so confusing as a bottom.
Oh no!
Real. Thank you, Hive of Rats. It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm.
Do you like animals?
Oh, and retort! Sup, what'd I miss? You're bullying a dog, but that's about it.
Ooh.
What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals?
Do you have a pet? You!
You. No, never have.
Why not?
Because I don't want to take care of a pet.
That seems counterintuitive to me.
No, it seems like a pretty fair reason, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
I like animals, but I don't want to take care of a pet.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
fair.
perfect sense to me, and I don't need it to make sense to you. I'm sort of
like
mad that
dogs.
episode 2... It's...
When they aren't my
Well,
dogs.
retort, I have great news for you. It is 2 days. 2 days until peak.
Yeah, I'm so excited. But
You notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us? Just an observation. You shy or something? Did David program you to have android anxiety?
it's generally only appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today, I have rarely been addressed directly by people other than you.
Have we ever had a traumatizing dog experience?
Yes, I have! I have a scar on my nose from when I was like 4, and I got bit by a large dog on the nose.
I got bit by a large dog on the arm.
I was
and
bitten by a chihuahua. Thanks, Maple.
I got bit by a German Shepherd, but I still fucking love dogs.
I just don't like owning them because they're very loud and very
They are.
smelly. I would rather be like visiting someone else and they have a nice dog. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
That is
Very
my
loud.
thoughts exactly.
Not
'Cause
a
I have the
24/7
loudest goddamn
chaos
dog.
thing.
Very
Chula was
loud.
cute.
Like, you guys have heard her in, like, all my streams. She's so loud. And that is through, like, 2 layers of flooring.
Oh, that's
very.
so rough.
You don't like very loud and very smelly things. Like, yes, I'll leave.
Bye, whoops!
Bye.
I was never bitten, but still developed a fear of them as a kid. So fucking real. I always jump on it
Big
because
dogs are scary.
everyone's getting jumped by dogs, I guess.
I
Except
used
for
to be
Freya.
scared of dogs, right? Like a little bit after the bite, but nowadays I'm not because I like them.
My problem was when I was 4, I really loved dogs. So I wanted to be around them all the time and wasn't really good at telling the signs of when they did not want to be around me. So I was kind of up in the dog's space, you know what I mean? It wasn't
As
like
kids do.
yeah, it wasn't like out of nowhere, so to speak.
You were just very clueless.
Yeah. What should have happened is I think that dog should have been like locked in a room away from the party of people where children were there.
I got
Seems fair.
peed on by a dog once, and I have never wanted to pet a dog again.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
It was sitting on my lap.
It happens a lot.
It
If
was
they're
sitting on my
really,
lap.
really excitable dogs do that.
It was a little dog.
My dad owned a dog like that. Every time he saw someone for the first time in a while, he would do that. Just because he got so excited, he couldn't control himself anymore.
Yeah. it
I'm
was
good
a-
with my
it was
niece,
one of
though.
those
She's a
little
poodle
excitable
Maltese
dogs.
mix and generally well behaved, except around doorbells. She hates Deco 27's monitoring. Fair enough. Not my favorite song from them either.
I like it more than most of his more recent stuff, actually. I think it's a lot more interesting than, like, the last year and a half of his entire catalog.
Yeah.
At least the stuff on his Deco 27 channel. I once again think that his Milgram stuff is way more interesting.
Yeah, it's good.
He experiments more, you know? He plays around with things.
In other words, you're shy.
That is not what I...
Mm.
Can I try petting it?
There's no law against it.
That dog.
Doggy!
Awesome scene. That was super necessary. That is not a joke. I believe it is.
Yeah, I
Please
think
tell me-
small little
God damn it.
characters, things like that are very nice.
My Niku phone will never stick.
I'm so sorry.
Uh.
Make it a banana phone. Just temporarily.
There we go.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Uh.
I thought you were about to say you bit the dog.
I've never
I
been
have
bitten
been.
by a dog. In fact, I was at a house party and they had this dog that was clearly overstimulated and little kids were screaming and freaking out because the dog was running. I just walked into the room with the dog and sat down and the dog just walked over and laid on my lap. I felt like a dog whisperer. Bye, Sarah Charb right now. Oh my god, you're right.
I have bitten a dog back.
She's so cute.
Oh,
That's
that's
my
so sad.
daughter.
That's the one that I use on my phone
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's
Why
so
wouldn't
cute.
everybody?
because Sarah's the best. This is the establishment.
Now to see if Isaac Porter is as habitual as Fran claims.
Do you think Father was close with this man? This man who you've never met?
It also matches Miku. Oh my god, it does. My Miku phone.
The first picture of Sarah I
It's
ever
Gumi.
saw was after I'd played the first Bio demo where Sarah was not present, but before I'd played the second Steam demo where Sarah is present, so I didn't know who she was. But she was drawn with Miku pigtails, so I was like, who's Miku? Who's the Miku girl? Of the devil art.
Shoutouts to Hatsune Miku.
Shoutouts to Hatsune Miku.
Shout-ins to Hatsune Miku.
I think he was close with him, yeah. At some point. I had some help making that deduction. Fran saw that their metadata showed a significant cooling of interest between the two of them, particularly over the past month. But Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night.
So they were close.
Miku really needs the publicity, pretty underground figure.
Do you think they were sleeping together?
I wasn't gonna say it.
That is completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about.
Inappropriate.
And we go meet him and he's just like, yeah, I slept with him. That was a little bottom bitch, honestly.
Oh yeah, I fucked your dad.
Yeah, fuck your dad.
Hi, you can call me stepfather.
Wow, in one day I've met both mother and stepfather.
Hadane, it's only
I'm getting a very important text message from my private investigator. Excuse me.
Right, you wanted to do fraud for a while?
I declined. I changed my mind once where I realized that I'd be doing a lot of talking with
I got it.
myself. So, Aaron?
That works.
Does Aaron
Oh,
want it?
whoops, said I was gonna.
Yeah, I can hop on it.
Yeah.
Did you catch the killer yet?
No.
What the hell? I sent you his position.
I sent you his piece of shit. Were you about to say that?
I was about to just say pause, but no, it's like position.
I'm at his position. Haven't spoken to Porter yet. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now.
Lame.
Surprised you're invested all of a sudden. Non-moment! Hi, Non!
Nan! Hello!
Hi, Nan.
Isn't David Asher a corporate sellout in your eyes?
Everyone's a corporate sellout. But Asher gets respect. If I'm a demolitions expert, he's like a really good architect.
That's almost sweet. I think.
Asher started out working in the cube. So in the architect analogy,
Is this Yuri? It is!
by today's standards, he's like, I don't know. As a kid, he built all his bricks by hand. Or something.
The game, yes. Brett, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a child.
Yep. Like a 16-year-old.
You know that lit homework can help you with forming analogies?
Eat this analogy. Beep. Did that come through to the character's break? It's supposed to be a guy giving you the finger.
I take it Cube is a programming language? What's special about it?
Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected.
This is Morgan's other child.
Yeah.
So you can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on. And if something does go wrong, your errors get reported to you automatically.
But not Cube?
You can look it up. But basically, Cube was originally for robotics and, like, machinery.
Morgan says she's not the motherly type, yet she has 2 kids.
Kid and a half. Stuff that had to operate in mines.
This is Morgan's tax exemption giver.
Under the ocean. Middle of nowhere fields with 0 signal service. So, Cube had to be self-sufficient.
How rugged.
Where did I should learn code anyway? It's older than dirt. From like the 40s.
2040s.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think his father had a machine shop or something.
Vague.
Yeah, well.
The 40s is when Deltarune will be completed.
It's true.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, well, David
Continue.
didn't like to talk about his family, and I never asked.
What did your private investigator have to say, Adonai?
Not telling. Not telling. The mysterious man. The stage for the talent. Pretty close to the floor. Guess it fits with the whole round table aspect of this place. Everyone's on more
Rebecca,
or less
gotta pee.
equal footing, dancing in the dark, once you get past the bouncer.
Do you think they might have met here?
David and Porter? I can't see David walking in here.
Because you found the walk so challenging?
Fuck!
Neo, I actually looked up the pronunciation before we got to this, and the places that I looked had said Adonai.
Because it's too loud to relax, and not dark enough to be anonymous.
I see.
What's that face? You got an opinion to share? No, I'm pretty sure Wild Wolf Neo is right.
I did look it up online.
We did
like,
try to look it up.
I actively looked up the pronunciation online, and that's what I found. The atmosphere's not bad in here, but the music isn't quite.
I'll find you a survey to fill up before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like?
Early 21st century punk rock!
Is that just you, or does that go for all androids?
I haven't met all androids. I can't speak for them.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. I just heard it pronounced like that on Jello stream and just assumed he knew what he was talking about.
I mean, I just looked it up beforehand online. Depends on dialect, but that also makes sense.
The Adonai,
I would have assumed
pronunciation
it was
is heavily
Adonai,
accented.
but that's not based on anything. That's just on my
Yeah,
assumption,
yeah.
But
That's just
I also
what
just
I found
like-
when I googled.
I just like Adonai more anyways, so
that's fair.
you should accommodate for me specifically.
Wonder what they'd say.
If they're smart, they'd say that the music peaked with the early 21st century punk rock.
Debate settled.
She's kind of spitting.
A bar stocked full of colorful selections and busy bartenders. Hope this isn't the kind of club you can order food in. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste and the gap between chewing and swallowing.
False. Bar nachos are always, they always hit.
So you can like eat things? According to the Of the Devil Tumblr, Sarah means Avril Lavigne. She's so fucking right.
I don't like your girlfriend.
That's my fucking goat.
That makes sense.
Yes, I can.
What, like android food?
There is no such product.
So what do androids eat? Oh my god, hi, Lovey!
Bolts.
Online user guides for Noble's worm models clarify that they don't eat anything in a traditional sense.
I learned that Adonai rhymes with Thai, but I think it depends on denomination. It might be.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah, it could be a both is right.
Yeah,
depending
yeah.
on where you're.
At the very least, Google uses nay, but I would be willing to believe that different different locations pronounce it differently.
Does anyone have any rock as in music opinions or suggestions? I've been getting really into post-punk garage rock. I am musically illiterate, I'm sorry.
You should I suggest look up Johnny Manchild.
Yeah.
Just look up Johnny
That's my
Manchild.
fucking goat.
And, also if you're into more like prog rock and concept album type stuff, look up the Deer Hunter. They have like a I think it's a 5-part concept album series about a guy who is the titular deer hunter, and it's really interesting if you want to read up on it.
They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless. Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes.
Johnny Manchild, that's my fucking goat. I love their music so much. Sounds a lot like what mod users go through with their sports drinks and energy bars. And charger separation anxiety.
According to the net, worm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forego electrical charging long-term.
Processed pellets? You mean like kibble? Like dog food?
No, it's not like dog food at all.
Can you buy it from the pet store? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Man.
They
How
are
is this something
feeding
you have
her
to look
kibble.
up anyway?
Because I've always just eaten whatever father gave me.
Girl, like what?
Marbled beef. Never hydrophonic avocados. Foie gras.
This
You
is
can
a
just
very important term.
She's just hungry, bro.
You want to go first,
Yeah.
Joy?
Never hydroponic is a movement calling for sourcing food exclusively from farms utilizing natural sunlight. Lobbyists for the movement have made unsubstantiated claims about superior taste or nutritional value, but the label has yet to receive official state recognition, and thus the presence of the term, or terms like it, on food packaging carries no weight, and is not backed by any legal guarantee. One of a number of food sourcing movements that arose in the latter half of the 21st century is rising sea levels reduced the total amount of arable land around the world and shifted the global agriculture industry towards hydroponics and vertical farms, rural skyscrapers where each floor is utilized for food production, saving on real estate costs and reducing the impact of unstable weather on agricultural output.
He has non-GMO food. Give this
Yeah.
baby a hamburger.
Ah!
Give this girl a hamburger.
Oh, Cage the Elephant rules.
Oh, this is the
I can go
programming
next.
language.
Yeah. Tesseract 4.6, better known as TESS, is the latest version of the Tesseract programming language. Built on top of the Tenet system and utilized in industries around the globe to code the software that allow androids, robots, holograms, and more to react to their environment intelligently and with intention. At the start of the century, there was a much greater variety in the number of programming languages available with which to code. Globalization, the standardization of industry procedures, and the gradual erasure of many spoken tongues contributed to the loss of countless programming languages during the mid-21st century. Today, TESS is virtually unchallenged as the global lingua franca programming language. The study of teaching of other older programming languages is mostly done for recreation, hobby, or digital archaeology.
Fun.
Digital archaeology.
We did get an,
Wait.
exploration.
I have the perfect thing for this. Give me just a moment.
Yeah?
Here.
Okay, Whoops, you're up.
Hell yeah.
Nightmares of a world run entirely on JavaScript. Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Cube was a Tier 5 programming language commonly used in mid-21st century robotics. Intended to support robust behavior trees and low data stream environments, its design philosophy emphasized lean, goal-oriented learning that would not be reliant on the bloated libraries and always online API popularized in the 2030s. Roseau Fluff, first, real name unknown, first began working on Cube in 2044 as part of a student robotics project. Cube 0.9 released in 2045, and by 2048, Cube 3.1 had already found itself embedded in robotics engineering across the globe. Despite having what is considered a relatively high barrier to entry in user knowledge and execution, Cube gained widespread popularity, particularly among disaffected communities and third-world countries, where internet access would remain unreliable for the next 2 decades as regional conflicts would continue.
Okay, I do want to say, it's so funny that, like, yeah, this is just someone's GitHub username.
No, literally.
Yeah. Does Joy do coding? If so, there is a joke. I do, yes. I know, I fit the stereotype. I get it.
And her design has thigh eyes.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill you.
Infamously, Contra Fighter engineers utilized Cube during the 27-day siege to seize mechanized weapons from peacekeeping forces in a cyber warfare operation that is frequently cited as the key reason as to why the siege lasted as long as it did. Cube has not been developer supported since 2063 and is considered a defunct programming language. Because much of its documentation was never ported from the old net and due to its incompatibility with tenets, there is little to no corporate interest in the ongoing grassroots digital archaeology effort to archive it.
I don't know if we can terribly call Morgan a prude. I think she's kind of valid for not wanting to hear about her dead best friend's hookups like 2 days after he died.
True.
Yeah, no, this is very fair.
Fake ass sociopath. My ass will be all up in the tea.
Oh yeah. There's a couple more terms to look at if you want to, or we can pass.
Flash fabrication. I believe this one's pretty self-explanatory. A method for
Yeah,
manufacturing.
they did explain that one pretty well.
Yeah, and this one is just robotic. Actually, I feel like this one actually is really important.
Yes, that's one that's pretty. Yeah, that one's
Okay.
definitely important.
Yeah, I was Tenet. A programming framework underlying the development of modern automated dependent software. You just read one, didn't you?
No, but does Aaron want to read one?
Oh.
Oh, that's a good idea. Do you want to?
Next time.
Okay.
A programming framework underlying the development of modern automated dependent software. All contemporary supported programming languages are built upon the Tenet system, allowing users to designate a series of inviolable priorities for their code to pursue. Once added to a program, a tenet cannot be circumvented under any traditional circumstances, and even then, only if a tenet with a higher weight supersedes it. Tenets were first adopted in the field of computer science as a trio, 3 priorities that governed how preserving human life, obeying human commands, and avoiding damage to human property should be prioritized. Since then, the number of supported tenets has ballooned to 113, most of them requested by lobbyists in the insurance industry looking to better define relative financial value. Tenets are well known for increasing the decision time lag of programs. This, combined with their engineered inflexibility, has made it such that most programmers aim for a tenet limit below 30. Originally, the one tenet that could not be removed from any program was TNT Safety 0, aka Tenet 0, or Tenet 1. That's not a 1, you fucking idiot!
It's like the O in 1, I think, is what they were going for.
No, it's definitely a different.
That's
there's
the
a line
line.
in it. It's a 0.
I know.
No, I think that whoever it is just thought it was a really fucked up wide 1.
My assumption is that it's just they were differentiating between either way it's the first iteration, but they're
Yes, no, that is the joke. I'm just like, oh, they thought it was a really wide 1, huh?
Oh,
Stupid bitch.
I thought we were just actually
No, that was not an actual
Pondering.
lore building. No.
Oh, Legendi goes, computer counting starts at 0.
I
so
know.
No,
that-
yeah, it's 0 indexing.
Yeah, I know. I was being a smartass.
That's
I
cool.
did not know this. This was
Said-
new to me.
Said tenant dictated that the following program could not produce outcomes that result in harm to a living person. After the decision reached in People v. Volstance defense contractors and the resulting widespread adoption of automated dependents in the military and security sectors, this is no longer required, though Tenant 0 may still be added to particularly benign or mundane software as a good luck charm, superstitious ritual, or joke.
So it's like the laws of robotics.
Yep. Those are, I believe, like, what... Considering that it started as 3, yeah, those are... Everyone just ready to believe Joy is a bimbo. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint, chat. It's all an act.
True.
The entire
it's a
thing.
little- I think that Joy is book smart.
I'm street
like-
smart.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I would not call Joy wise, though.
Yeah. I don't know
Joy's
things,
smart.
but I pick up on things fast. Hi, Wiz.
Joy is not wise, but she is very smart. Annoyingly so at times.
Joy's wearing glasses, so she... Elk is right.
That's true, yeah.
That sort of thing.
You are not street smart. Yeah, you're right. I would get... I would be like, aw, you're holding me at gunpoint? That's awesome! I've never been held at
Wow,
gunpoint before.
Does the food come out of the tube?
Please.
The Morgan face is funny.
I'm not paying for any of that.
All right, because you're listening to her really expensive food. Is what I'm
Yeah,
telling.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one over there matches the photo Fron sent. Should I approach now or look around some more?
There's not much else to look at.
I want to make sure there isn't anything else.
Anything you might have missed? Yeah.
Oh, there was.
Oh, how about that?
What kind of reading material gets left out in a club? A tabloid interview?
Do you want to read this one, Aaron?
Sure. It's exclusive sit down with luxury. You've heard her name on everyone's lips. You've seen her face in magazines and commercials, and then double checked to make sure the photos weren't labeled as edited. Now get your burning questions about her answered here in our exclusive interview with the mysterious young woman who's been called, in perhaps the only truly anonymous unanimous vote the net's ever seen, the most beautiful woman in the world.
Why the...
Why the name?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was like, figuring this would be an interview back and forth, so like, having multiple people do the voices might be good, but I probably...
Yeah. You want to do the questions then? Or...
Never mind. You go for it. I don't care.
Okay. Why the name? People think it's an ego thing, but it was just a random username I picked back when I was grassroots. Then it was a pseudonym to give me a little shade from all the attention. And that's a brand, and I can't change it without setting the stock market into a spin, so... You're certainly influential. After partnering with you, Inti saw a 3,000% increase in share price. Yay! I'm happy for them, of course. But to be honest, it's a pain at times. It's a pain at times like this. She gestures towards the clothes, a plain white t-shirt and gym shorts with no branding visible. On anyone else, it might seem sloppy or even unflattering. On her, it only makes her natural beauty stand out that much more. Who are you wearing, by the way? Can't wear anyone unless I'm attending something. If I don't dress like this, all my sponsors fall into bidding wars every time I leave the house. Does it stress you? All that attention? Stress is bad for your skin, right? They say mine's flawless. Can't argue with that. So do you have a skincare routine? Any tips you'd like to share? Being a little bratty. Act a little spoiled. Keeps you young.
She's just like me for real.
And how old are you exactly? Everyone's dying to know. 18 to 29, now and forever. Don't get stuck on a cliffhanger like that. Hurry! Log in below so you can read the rest. Quickly! Time is running out.
Please give me your credit card numbers.
Yes.
Well, however old she is or isn't, Luxury's got one hell of a mind for business. Might do her more good than that face in the end. Maybe. It's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's...
Powerless or powerful? What do you think?
It depends. Because, you see, I'm stuck thinking between the two options, because, like... She did talk about not being able to, like, go out in her clothes, because sponsors would go fucking wild. So, like, in a sense, that's powerless, but also... The fact that her decisions have that much influence does make her in a powerful position, but she isn't always in control of that power. So it's weird. Yeah. So I don't think any...
Flaxer goes,
So safe.
Flaxer goes, Luxury is absolutely going to be a future client, 100%. I agree.
I feel
that is another
Yeah,
character
well,
that...
this is being set up for the future.
Yeah, because, our chapter 2 client
Yeah.
was already set up in one of these reading things as well. So I'm like, hey, seems like a trend.
Summarizes are too
I'm
meteoric
excited for the
even the Megs
logo.
to grab the reins on. At this point, Luxury's got him at her mercy. She can send their stocks into disarray with one selfie. Good for her. I
love that little smile.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is.
Okay, yeah,
Oops.
that's him, alright. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Porter is very hot.
Right?
Porter is very hot.
He is.
Looks like he's killing time before his sets tonight.
Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai?
I'm sure that you need to hang back. As for me, out of David's league, 100%, and it's not even
yeah.
close.
For sure.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons.
Dude.
A lot of reasons.
Yeah, what do you want to answer here?
Morgan would never be straight.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love what you can do depending on which answer you pick. This is one of the funniest ones. Genuinely.
Okay, I know that playing it cool is not going to work at all because she has no cool. She is not cool, and honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
there.
It's so funny.
Oh yeah, who do we want to take the guy?
Would you want 2 whoops? Since
Yeah,
you haven't had a character on screen yet.
Yeah.
Sure. Hey,
Some sick beats out there on the floor, right?
sick beats.
Yeah, or whatever. Man.
The hell? You a fucking cop or something? This isn't a cop bar. You aren't really dressed like a cop. God damn. You're media, aren't you? Fucking vultures, man.
Keep going, keep going.
Perhaps I should start over. My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. I'm
That's
currently
it.
his lawyer. Can we talk?
I love how poorly that goes for you.
I know, it's hilarious.
It
Yeah,
goes so poorly.
It's so bad.
I knew that would immediately fuck up, but honestly, I had to see where it was going.
It's worth it.
Yeah. Isaac Porter.
What's up?
My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. Right now, I'm his lawyer. Can we talk?
Benz. Were you a friend from work?
No.
Over here.
Thanks, Isaac.
Don't thank me yet. I might just sit here, shut my mouth, and stick you with my tab. So what kind of lawyer are you? What kind of friend?
I'm his defense attorney.
Think you missed the bus on that then, yeah?
And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday.
Doesn't everyone? Try somewhere else, friendly lawyer. I haven't seen him in weeks.
You might not have seen him, but we both know that you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Only a short time before he died.
How the hell?
Isaac, it's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary. So why don't we cut to the chase? No lies, no playing coy.
Fine.
Sarah?
Yes, Adonai?
The hell? Is that thing transmitting?
I am not streaming any data, no.
It's data, you stupid bitch.
Data, it's the same.
I know, I know. I'm aware.
The hell's your ad programmed with an accent for?
Corey doesn't seem to recognize Sarah either. One more person David was keeping secrets from. I need to record everything for the court.
Fine.
You two are together, is that correct?
We were together.
I told you they were fucking.
I was
did,
right,
Adonai.
Adonai, I was right. Yesterday.
Ooh.
Dude, if Porter broke up with me, I'd kill myself.
Yeah!
What a fumble! What a fumble!
Fucking spitting!
Oh, man.
David, you're so fucking real, actually. Emma's trump card in court. She just shows a picture of Porter.
Has defense considered the fact that he's a bad bitch?
Can't let her play that. Gotta delete all evidence. This is terrible for our trial.
That's a pretty good argument, Adonai.
I don't know, we might be bones.
What, like David? Care to
Oh my
elaborate?
God.
On our entire relationship?
Look, you can tell me everything once and I can get it on the record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops and Megs for the next 3 months.
We met in a bar. I'd seen him come in a few times. Each time with someone else. Each time talking with his mouth, but not looking with his eyes. Ticked me off. Scribbling on napkins, letting a single gin and tonic sweat onto the table for 2 hours. His dates would all go to the bathroom or take a call and slip out the back.
Damn.
One of them
Rizless.
didn't make it 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Negative Riz.
Oh, yeah.
And he'd still sit there the rest of the night, unfazed.
This man's got no pull.
The only pull he has is from his money.
So fucking true. Also, I just realized my fan's pretty loud, so I'm gonna turn it off real quick.
Absolute dog shit boyfriend.
There we
Worse
go.
than a deed. Worse than a
I
deed.
don't know if that was like super obvious to anyone else. I hope not, but
No.
I did not
It-
hear it.
I could hear it.
Couldn't tell if he was oblivious or stupid or shameless or the most confident man in the world. And he ticked me off. Oh, Chula exploded. Oh well.
Oh no.
One night, things were slow and my set had been cancelled, and his date hadn't even bothered to think of an excuse before bailing, so...
Oh, you're back?
Yeah, my Discord crashed for no reason. We're good.
Classic.
Awesome.
I asked him why he'd insisted on coming there night after night. Just to ignore vapid people he wasn't interested in at a shitty bar with drinks he didn't like. And he just said, because I like your music.
He was intentionally fumbling to bait the baddest bitch in town. I kneel to you, David. You know
Oh,
what?
That's real grind set behavior. Man, that ticked me off. It was cute early on. Him being so passionate about work, I could barely pretend to understand. And I like that we gave each other space, you know? Felt like we were being mature, or whatever.
Until?
There was no until. No one day where everything turned sour. But at some point, I started to understand where his priorities were. And how I ranked in them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I just wrongly assumed that he would also be that passionate about me. At some point.
Aww.
Yeah.
So I pulled away a little. Wanted to see if he'd notice. If he'd miss me. Testing him. Like that isn't the biggest red flag in the world. He never budged. I could ignore him for days and he wouldn't be the least bit ashamed to see me. If I picked a fight, he'd never get angry or upset. He'd just apologize. He didn't want to fight with me. Guess he was never invested enough to bother.
I don't know if that's a great view of relationships.
Yeah. I would still rank Porter as one of the most mentally sound people in this game.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I don't think he's insane. He's just like,
Yeah.
He's just got a couple of complexes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a couple of red flags.
It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit when people walked away, and still I had this stupid idea that somehow, for whatever reason, I would be different. That I would be special. But I wasn't, so I ended it. I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, actually, really good timing considering ads are running right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so remember how Sarah likes punk rock? Oh my god.
Punk rock.
She got it from her dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense. It's one of the reasons I like folk music so much, as my parents do. For sure. I was like raised on it, you know?
I think that's awesome.
He is so
Yeah.
struggle.
He's so pathetic.
Taz. I love Taz.
Hair starting to gray.
Struggles
awesome.
with solving captchas. How?
I mean, have you never been given a CAPTCHA system where you had to spend like fucking 10 minutes trying to solve that shit? Because I sure have.
Okay.
Sometimes it's the fault of the captcha.
Yeah, usually it's
fault
the
of the
CAPTCHA's
CAPTCHA.
problem.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like sometimes it'll be like it's always those like ones that are like select all the images that have blank in them.
Yeah,
Like, it's
and
always
then every
those.
time you select one, it fades out and they give you a new picture.
And you
you
like
can't
have to
get
like
a
look at it with like a
single one wrong.
microphone to see if there's like anything in there every time.
Yeah. Microphone. You mean like a magnifying
Magnifying glass. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Remember, it's future captchas. Captchas have gotten more simple over time.
Grab dinner. I'm back.
They've not. CAPTCHAs have gotten way more complicated because they have to work much harder to.
I'm back.
Trick
Welcome back.
bots.
Yeah, to trick bots. So now they take much longer to solve.
I just keep. I honestly keep seeing the ones that are just like you click on them once and you're good.
Yeah, God, I wish that were me.
Maybe you should stop moving your mouse like a bot then.
I'm sorry.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
It's true.
hold up SM7B to my computer. Oh my god, wait, that is. I believe that is the same one I have. Actually, I might
It's
know.
the most common streamer microphone.
Yeah.
Not the most common voice actor microphone, but definitely the most common streamer microphone.
Definitely got it starting with a streamer, but like. Wait, no,
It's still good. It's still good enough to record voice acting stuff on, just not usually the proest of high pro things.
Buy the Audio Technica. It's $100 and it'll save your life.
Oh yeah, no, actually, I'm wrong. I have an ATR 2100X Audio Technica.
Ah, I don't actually know much about that one.
really solid. I don't... You can hear it.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. Your biggest issue, I think, is echo in your space, but that's not the fault of your microphone.
Yeah, no, I need to soundproof this place.
Yep.
Okay.
One moment. I called him. Didn't expect he'd pick up.
Wait, you aren't soundproofed? I'm poor.
Yeah. Yeah. Phone costs money.
Yep.
I had everything prepared to leave a message with an assistant or ad or whatever.
Like, when I record, like, actual voice acting stuff, I literally have to, like, get an extension cord and drag my microphone into my closet.
Yes, that's usually the best place to record if you don't have money.
Yep. Because the clothes act as a dampener, similar in the same way that foam would. Yeah.
Yep.
But he answered. First ring. Without hesitation, shame, or awkwardness. And that ticked me off. So I told him exactly how valued he had made me feel the past few months. I told him exactly how insignificant I felt as the boyfriend of the illustrious Dr. David Asher.
Another solution is to put a heavy blanket over your head and microphone. Yeah, but that's a little harder to do on a desk.
I had a friend who built a PVC frame that they put a mattress, like a comforter over.
Real. And what did he say?
He apologized. And then he asked me if that was all I called to tell him.
God fucking damn it, dude. David! You are so bad with people. Oof.
Doggy! I hung up after that. Spent the rest of the night wrapped in warm disdain for him and his coldness. He made that easy for me. I went to sleep hurt, but clean. Ready for something new. And then this morning, I wake up to see that my ex killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without so much as a don't. What the hell, man? What the hell, David? And now you're just the tip of an iceberg of lawyers and reporters and buzzards. Parasites who want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. I never wanted to be his last lifeline or the straw that broke his back. I just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out that was asking for too much.
Oh, poor fucking guy. It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide.
You serious?
You don't have all the facts.
And you do? Any one of them point to anything else? Thought so.
Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
That's it? No summons?
The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that.
The court, huh?
Sorry to bother you at work. Sarah, let's go.
Your discography is very impressive.
Yeah. Thanks.
And your range is remarkable. So, it pained me to see that all your works in the last quarter have been so melancholy. I think...
Well, what the hell would you know about any of that? What's the matter? Can't find the words? Need to steal them from somewhere first. Butcher them before shitting them back out.
I was not trained on any data sets that...
Nah, pardon me. My mistake, really. Not your fault you're only standing here because rich prick nerds were allowed to rob the world blind for most of the century.
Sarah, we're leaving. What the hell was that about?
He was under a false impression that I was programmed using a massive automated learning model in early 21st century.
Not that. Why'd you talk to him?
I wanted to. I just felt that I should say something to him.
A word of advice. People don't want comfort from strangers, especially when they're androids. They want it from the people they want it from. Coming from anywhere else, it's just corn syrup on a parched tongue. Doesn't matter how sweet it is, I'll just start gagging.
You know a lot about people, don't you, Adene?
Compared to you? Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant.
I love Morgan!
I love Morgan so much.
Ooh, hydrate!
Hydrate. Goes for you too, whoops.
Delicious.
Come on, there's not much time left.
Is there still somewhere you want to investigate?
Somewhere I need to return to, actually. Porter's right. As things stand, I don't really have any evidence that could establish an alternative interpretation of the facts. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't a suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point.
How long are you guys going today? Who knows?
I don't know. Until we feel EP. That's the usual. Oh, goddammit, Chula.
Yeah, she died.
Yo, back to the basement! We gotta wait for Chupa.
Chupa!
Boopa doopa do 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 do.
I'm living because my brother gave me a grilled cheese, so...
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, definitely finishing the chapter from where you are. Oh, 100% no. This is, like... It's taken 2 streams for us to get a bit more halfway. Bit more than halfway. So we're doing our best. Yo, a salt shaker. Consuming too much salt at once will make you gag, according to SERRA. Yay!
I was,
You are not halfway. Oh.
How was my porter?
Good, actually. I really liked it. You did a fucking great job. Genuinely. Wait for my sad corner of despair. Yeah. You also aren't halfway. Then Chula lied to me! Well, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, we're almost a third.
Oh. She's so hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. End of first court session is pushing it. Oh, damn.
Boom. Well, Chula's gone. You want me to read the Jung profile so I could try and get something for her?
Yep. Good idea. If I recall correctly, Gel took 4 streams. We're at 3, and...
The difference is we're better than him.
Hey! No!
I'm kidding, of course. Let me think. So Helen Young, okay. Helen Young, date of birth December 9th. Height 166 centimeters.
Very, very
Weight,
good voice for her.
59 kilograms. Blood type AB positive. Occupation Vice President of Android Futures at Noble Electronics. Likes red meat, flower gardens, high thread counts. Dislikes working from home, shopping online, waiting.
Jello also likes
Languages?
the stream to be mostly streamlined. That is very fair.
Yeah.
I am...
Not here.
I do like my streams to be more streamlined. I'm just really bad at it.
Yeah, not here.
Yep.
Languages. Fluent in 3. Enjoys attending baseball games. Hidden talent. Getting children to stop crying.
Chula,
Hi, I'm sorry.
you're all
My
good.
computer crashed.
I do not blame you. If
Girl,
you want...
what do you have open?
Nothing. The problem is since I got my RAM upgrade, I think it hasn't meshed with my laptop perfectly, so it's been crashing every now and then for like no reason.
odd. Okay, after stream, I want to help you through with some tech support.
Okay, the 400 windows. I have no more windows up than I normally have. I had no problems with my computer fucking crashing before the upgrade. I am 100% certain it is related to my upgrade.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Which is 400.
No, it's like 15. 15 tabs.
I have 3 billion tabs. We're not finishing. Also, apparently all of chat said you were wrong when saying we were halfway through. Unfortunately, Chula, you've been called a liar on the internet.
What do you mean?
In which direction?
Through the
less than
chapter.
No, but are they saying that less or more? Because I could have sworn we're about
We're
half. Like,
They said we're almost a third.
Yeah, we're almost a
That's
third.
definitely not true. That's definitely not true. I've gone through this
It might
game.
depend on people's speed of playing through the trial.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do forget how slowly we get through this game.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That was Chula Lines.
Oh.
We went to the basement.
The basement. You sure you don't want another look at the crime scene?
I'm all out of time. Gotta approach this from the other angle.
The other angle?
You know, inductive versus deductive. Flip the chessboard and all that. Haven't you ever read a mystery novel?
I've seen mystery films.
Well, let's see if you paid any attention then. What killed David Asher?
Poison.
10 points.
There's a point system?
Now, how did that poison get into his bloodstream?
He must have ingested it orally.
And how do we know that?
The medical examiner found no injection marks or wounds.
And if he had inhaled it?
Inhaled it? Why?
Leave the whys to someone who actually understands them.
I won't be able to understand anything if I don't practice.
We're running out of time. Practice by answering my question. I need to watch Knives Out, the new one. I have not seen it either. I've heard really good things, though.
That was originally what my plans were gonna be for tonight. If I hadn't had done this stream, was watching that with my family.
So fucking
Yeah, that's
real.
fair.
I gave up a lot to be here.
I mean, yeah.
I suppose it's possible. But highly unlikely. We would have found a delivery system for it in the building, like an inhaler.
Right, an airborne poison is either shoved in your face or sprayed over a wide area. Anyone around David shown any kind of symptoms? So, all we're left with is oral intake.
Eliminating the impossible. So what's next, Adonai?
Jung's corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any irregular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking that night, and the police didn't find anything unusual in the food or drink in his home.
Except for his cup. The results were inconclusive.
Jung was drinking from the same bottle and the same type of cup, but didn't get sick. We have to conclude, then, that David's cup alone was poisoned.
That all seems logical. And consistent with the police's theory of suicide. So, why are we down here?
Minus 10 points.
Back to 0?
David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Jung told us as much, and apparently the cameras upstairs support her story.
So we have to conclude, then, that he got them both from this bar?
Better. 5 points. Did he also get the poison from the cabinet?
The police have been in here since we left. According to their ARCS files, they didn't find anything that matches that poison down here.
So the poison somehow went straight into his drinking cup, then. I need to flip this around again.
But if you turn something 360 degrees, you're just back to...
If I were the prosecution, what would I want more than anything? Proof that David knowingly added the poison himself.
You wouldn't do that.
And you can make that claim because there's no video evidence to contradict you. How long was David off camera?
From 7:36 p.m. to 7:40 p.m., when he left the parlor to get liquor from this bar.
So if we had David on camera for those 4 minutes, and he didn't poison himself in that time...
He would have a perfect alibi for the crime.
proving his innocence.
But Adene, we don't have footage of that. There are no security cameras down here.
I think there are.
What do you mean?
This whole building is coded head to toe in Penumbra's security systems, courtesy of Noble. Every console, every corner, every android on every floor, it's all plugged into Penumbra. Except that.
That panel is...
Manufactured by Cotter Security Systems. Why would David put a console for a different security system in exactly one corner of his penthouse?
I've never given it much thought.
Well, it's been bothering me all day. But my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall.
You mean...
Signal hijacking or whatever you want to call it? Have you tried it before?
It is illegal and unnecessary. Father would not... He would not have installed hidden cameras in his own home.
At the end of the day, I can't make you do anything. Well, actually, I probably can now that you're registered to me. But aren't you the one who wanted to prove his innocence?
Eliminate the impossible. I will need your express verbal command.
Not like David can press charges against us at this point. Do it. Did you really need me to say that?
For the purposes of record keeping, yes.
If you... I've
gotten past the 64... Yeah! I've gotten past the 64-digit code. And I have found cameras. There are a number of them embedded in the room's walls and ceilings.
Break the law, Sarah. It's really funny. I do it all the time. Trust me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Come on. Just a little felony.
As you theorized, they are on a separate network from the rest of the building.
Sarah, I think you should kill people for fun.
I don't know about that, Adene.
Why not? Little bitch.
It's against my tenets.
Nuh-uh. Where are they feeding to, if not the Penumbra system?
Behind my hibernation unit.
Morgan is so proud. Less so sense as blackmail material of her, but still, the thought that counts. A false wall in the back of a safe.
I don't understand. Why would Father possibly have a hidden system of cameras inside his own home?
Beats me. Beats me. He was brilliant and more than a little odd. Throw in a little money and odd becomes eccentric.
I see. I think...
I don't. The hell was he thinking? What was he afraid of? Why didn't he come to me for... Time's short. Gather facts now and leave the computation for later. What did David even do with all his equipment? Dry his laundry?
What makes you so sure he wasn't exercising?
Did you ever see him use any of this crap?
No, but he must have used the weights when I wasn't looking. Since he promised me that he'd take better care of his health.
Sarah, these weights are all maxed out. David couldn't have put up numbers like these even if he was piloting a frame.
Don't be so sure, Adene.
Pardon?
Lancer reference!
The following is a true story, based on primary sources who were present for the event and its aftermath.
Oh no.
Copenhagen, 1981.
Girl, what?
AM, local time. A towering man with the musculature of a world-class professional rugby player enters the Global Donka Bank on Fredericksburg Lane.
Sarah, no.
He explains to the bank teller that he has a bomb in his suitcase and that he wants his gym bag filled with unmarked bills.
Sarah, what?
A security guard approaches him from behind with a nightstick and swings. But the man simply catches the weapon and bends it into a twisted knot with his massive dinner plate-sized hands.
What?
When asked to describe the suspect to the police afterwards, the teller had only this to say. That man was all muscle. The rest of the bank heist proceeds without incident, and the man exits the building just as the police arrive on the scene when suddenly his suitcase explodes!
What does this have to do with anything?
But it's just a smoke screen! Local officers quickly recognize the ploy and rush towards the door!
What is girl yapping about? Good question.
SERRA is the streamer now, grabbing each of the hostages as they flee while desperately searching for the perpetrator. What they find instead is a diminutive, frail, sheepish young man barely 160 centimeters tall, holding a gym bag full of money, with no recollection of how he got there. Renowned psychologist and trained hypnotist Dr. Werner Kurtzer wrote the following in his diagnosis. Acute dissociative identity disorder. That's right, the man had split personality.
That made him buff? I don't think that's how that works. Bruce Banner moment. Oh my god, did she just... She read a Hulk comic and is like, wow.
Yeah,
Can you guys believe this is real?
Yeah.
The man's name, Dr. Jekyll.
So great was the disparity between his two halves that when they switched control,
Girl, that is not how that works.
he physically changed, becoming taller, bulkier, and capable of previously unthinkable feats of strength.
The idea is when you become Popeye.
Yeah.
I don't think this is how it works.
Well, he is much weaker before he eats his spinach. So be careful what you say a man like father can't do, just because of how he looks.
Sarah, every single word of what you just said was false.
Huh?
Don't believe everything you read on the net. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, what it proves is that she's influenceable.
Yeah. Oh.
That's it? Yep.
Like, she can be unreliable as a narrator.
Everybody avoided me until I roll up as the identity. That's a bad bitch.
Yeah!
The liquor cabinet this mystery hinges on. Police have been through it all by now, and they didn't find foreign contents in any of the spirits. No poison to be found here. Well, not that kind of poison anyway. In which case... Can I make you anything?
Well, if you're offering, I'll have...
Sorry, you're way underage, aren't you? 2 years old or whatever?
Technically.
Took that one a lot worse than I expected. Cheer up. Maybe you'll find a mocktail if you climb to the top of the ladder.
This is a rolling ladder. A kind of step ladder. Not a ladder.
Oh my god, no.
Ace Attorney.
I know
I
that-
am the person who's played Ace Attorney.
The
I'm
one
gonna
person in
fucking
here who's
kill
played Ace
them.
Attorney. All I know is that that's a running joke in the games.
Yes. Someone actually had to tell me because I didn't know that the first time.
Why are you screaming, Whoops?
I think it's notorious for being really annoying.
Yes.
Oh. Not a funny one. I think it's pretty silly. It shows up. Oh, does it show too much?
That's Nick. That's a step ladder, not a ladder. Maya, please shut up.
Where each case, oh my god, it's every okay, never mind.
Oh,
That
no.
I thought it was like a one-time joke. Like
Almost Christmas, which means it wasn't Christmas.
To be fair, from what I've played, I actually, okay, I did lie a little. I have played through the first game. That was a banger scene.
I
That
have
was a
not
banger
played
scene,
through
yes.
any of it, so
You got it at some point.
I know I have to. I probably will with some friends off stream.
If you're looking for someone,
Yeah, I can ask and see if people are interested.
I want to do
Have
more
enjoy.
stuff off stream because I'm like, man,
Yeah,
I think it's more a
sometimes
horse
nice.
beaten to death kind of annoying. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of nice to still play a game off stream because
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
that's what
really
I'm
have to
meaning. I'm
worry-
like, I don't want to do I want to do more stuff off stream.
Yeah.
As
I've
it,
been
as it
playing-
currently stands, doing like scheduling something with Joy off stream is like taking out teeth.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm better at it. I just need to know like a week in advance.
Ow!
Generally.
What was that? What did you smacked me?
Wow, Aaron. What?
It's women, what the fuck?
I patted her back too hard.
I'm being a drama.
Oh my god, like that one episode of BBC Sherlock!
Oh god, it's been so long since I've watched that.
I have literally never seen an
Remember.
episode of BBC
Don't.
Sherlock, and I refuse to.
Yeah.
Watch the
Remember.
pilot, if anything, and then forget it exists.
A ladder extends, but a stepladder folds out.
Sorry for your loss, Nan.
Oh yeah, I watched the first season. I think because some of my friends were really into it. I was
Yeah.
like,
The
yeah,
first
this is nice.
season-
And
The
that
first
was
season
about
is
it.
almost good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And
But I
then
did-
it just kept going down after that.
But I never watched anything past the first season, so I think I only saw the like decent stuff.
Mhm.
It's important to know the distinction. Is it?
Is it?
I bet my life savings that the subject will never come up again. Ever.
But what if it does? What if it does in the last case of this game?
What's the
Then
story with
fire
this
the
anyway?
writers.
Some kind of fault in the foundation?
I don't know. I've never even noticed that crack.
I watched the
before.
first 3 episodes and went, this is bad. That's fair. I do sometimes, I will sometimes see a clip from it, and it just makes me very confused. Like when he's like
Yeah.
doing his like thinking, like why did they have all those visual effects? They're so stupid.
I ain't nothing
people
but a
need
hound.
That is the exact
Fine.
clip I was thinking of. Why?
I ain't nothing but a hound.
Like it's just playing weird word association. That's not clever.
Yeah.
It's-
I think of like the confused math lady gif every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always do too.
Me when I'm trapped in the word vortex.
Oh my god.
They put my ass in dictionary world.
I know.
Don't worry, that wasn't I have to Sherlock. I just hit enter. What the fuck? I've seen clips from it, including one where Sherlock declares himself a high-functioning sociopath while correcting someone.
He is the most annoying man in existence.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great protagonist to follow through. How many seasons? Like 6?
The
4.
better representation of Sherlock Holmes is Herlock Sholmes in Code Realized.
I was thinking Herlock Sholmes from Great Ace Eternity.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Also,
that.
Oh,
also
yeah.
a good,
I know.
also a good alternative. Also a good
Yeah.
alternative.
All
I
I kn-
believe that.
I
I've
know
never
that.
played it, but believe
I
that.
know of him because he's one of Scomi's warbows.
That's fair.
You
He's
would
a-
like him too much.
Who would?
You?
Oh. Is he a fail boy?
He's a little silly with it.
He's a little
I
silly.
love little silly guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's peak.
You would like him too much, I say as somebody who likes him.
Might want to get those eyes checked. He's very theatrical. Okay, yeah, that's a Joy boy.
Fair.
Yeah, any Joy Boy is just a theater kid.
There's
Okay,
nothing
fuck
wrong
you.
with my vision.
And poses dramatically as yeah.
This crack just must have been created during my most recent hibernation.
How? David drop a weight a bunch of times over and over in the same spot? Yeah. That's his workout.
Yeah. Just
He
drop it.
he was dropping it. He was on the
That's
floor
his
dropping it.
pride.
So that is the original? So is that the original?
It was appraised and confirmed to be genuine.
At least you didn't get ripped off.
Uh,
I'm a Philistine when it comes to this stuff. What does an android see?
I see a meeting. Or perhaps an encounter? Two apex forces of nature, two kings of the forest, the stag and the tiger.
Sarah tripped and forgot. Oh my god. You know, that would do it, probably.
I think.
Great, I'm officially less cultured than the robot. Alright, let's refocus here. So there's some kind of hidden door behind your bunk bed, huh?
Essentially, though a bunk bed would imply a second or third.
How do we open it?
One moment. I see.
Got it open already?
I cannot open this door.
God fucking damn it.
I was
Why?
fully expecting. How do we open it? Like this. Punches it.
Yeah. She does have the strength for it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, she could. It is a Tethys basic Sturdicure.
That anti-hack feature in the name is real?
It's a closed system, Adame.
The hell am I supposed to do now?
Strange. There was an if-then toggle enabled in the security parameters.
I don't follow.
When Father last adjusted the settings here, he made it so that the door would never open so long as I was hibernating.
And he made it so that I was the only one who could wake her up. I mean, this is a door that only I can open?
It'll be a 6-character password, some combination of numbers or letters.
Oh god, no.
That's fair.
We gotta get it right.
Did you and Father have any influential moments in your life that revolved around a 6-letter word?
So everybody,
Gay
What are
sex
your
is 6
guesses?
letters.
what are your earnest guesses?
I got this one first try.
It was very impressive that you got this one.
Yeah,
first try.
I was just like,
I'm fully expecting it to just be Father. That's my guess. Single track.
Of course.
mind.
But Joy, this is the Yuri game. You know that.
It's a code word that only. It's either like
Oh, no!
father.
No!
Sloppy.
It's either like father or porter.
Homestuck time? No.
Oh no.
Porter's his last name, right? Isaac Porter.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I can give you the answer if you're stuck,
I'm just thinking.
but I want you to struggle first.
Yeah. I definitely got a few options. I mean, Morgan would fit, obviously, but I don't
Morgan
think-
also fits, but I think that was the. Is that not the password to opening Sarah's thing?
Nope.
No, that
No.
was a touch.
It was the date of the painting.
Oh
Yep.
right, yeah.
the other thing. Yeah.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
A thing only Morgan would know. That's right, my name!
Murder.
M-O-R-G. Was that your name you just tried?
It's 6 characters, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not exactly secure, Adane. Anyone who knew you and Father
Well,
were
fine, I
close would
didn't
have tried
even-
guessing it. Was there some word that only the two of you knew? A nickname?
Pretty much everyone just calls me Morgan. But not everyone.
Try again.
Well, it's not Evangeline. Yes, I'm not getting it first try in real life, but I have to get it in first try in the video game, or else
How?
I'll
Yeah.
look like a loser.
Yeah. This is true. This is correct.
I would ask you to try Father.
Maybe it's Sarah 1!
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Murder, fucker.
Yeah, but I gotta get it first try, or I'll lose the game.
You do
Hey, Joy,
you
I
do
have
get
a really.
infinite retries, so
I forgot. David actually looks like
yeah, I
Yeah.
know he has the dead mom ponytail.
he does.
I
I think Morgan is the only wrong answer that has unique dialogue, maybe? I don't know.
Sheridan would have fixed her.
True.
Yeah, very true.
got no fucking clue.
Okay, you could just not try the things that I say. It's fine.
What?
What did you suggest?
I said that I think it's like father or porter because nobody who couldn't wake up Sarah would not know that she called him father.
Porter is actually a solid guess.
The other one is it? Okay.
No, I
I'm just giggling
Mhm.
softly.
Brick and mortar. That was his nickname for me. He called me Mortar because I'm such a bombshell. I think that was funny. Come on. Fucking too highbrow for this crowd, clearly.
No dice, god damn it. I
You
don't
don't
know.
have to reload every time.
I'm going to.
It really doesn't matter.
You really don't have to.
I'm gonna do it.
Try unique.
I know that was in his profile. I couldn't remember where.
It's his sense of humor is unique, which I
Yeah.
think is a Morgan quote, and I think that's why it's there.
It makes what she's doing to herself even funnier. I know it's probably a nickname that they shared, but I can't remember it because it's been a while. I'm sorry, it's been...
Heartbreak.
I can give you a hint if you'd like.
Yes.
Let's try. Can we try unique first?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
let's
I'll
try
let you
first.
do that, and then yeah.
Okay.
Try listening to the things that Sarah says to you. That's my hint.
I feel like there was some other time where Joy Kirbs was missing something very clear. Yeah, this is often. Look, I will miss very obvious visual clues.
Did you hear my little hint?
I did not know.
I said try listening to the things that Sarah says to you.
Yeah, scroll up in the dialogue history.
Chula, all right, sure, I'll let you do that. And then when it's wrong, I'll give you the hint.
Whenever it's hibernating. It's a closed system. Add an A. Add an A.
Shit! Yeah.
Yeah, it's add an A.
Yeah.
A nickname conferred through daughter.
That is fun.
So it's similar to father, but it's Morgan's
Yeah.
nickname instead of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So father was actually a really close guess. That was
Yeah.
that was
That was
the
pretty good.
closest we had.
I figured I was on the right track.
You were.
I was entirely on the wrong track.
It's opening. What was the password, Adonai?
You never guess. Evidently, I did not. Thank you for the follow, Christigal. You know, she gave you a really... Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah,
She really
no, the
did. That
clue
was
she
such
gives-
an
Mhm.
obvious hint. God fucking
It
damn it.
was. It really kind of was insane that I got it first try though.
I mean, well, because the way it's a red herring because it wants you to go back and think about David Asher and think,
Yeah.
did he have any nicknames?
I
for Morgan?
totally-
But no.
Look, I am so easy to fool.
Yeah, no, it's a good red
Well,
herring.
Technically, he did specifically instruct Sarah to call you that. So
Did
Yep.
did he?
he did give the nickname, just told her to do it.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Sarah chose that.
Yeah, no, I did not.
No.
I did not.
Yeah,
I do not know if we got confirmation that Gaster is a 6-letter word. Hashtag new theory. Hashtag new theory.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
good old Tricky Toby really got us this time.
Did feel a bit out of character, David utilizing so much cloak and dagger tech. And I've definitely been struggling with the idea of him doing home improvement.
Hello.
But one step in here and it all makes sense. It's a panic room.
Scary.
A panic room is a place for rich people to hide in when people start bouncing bricks off their windows. They'd have to be throwing bricks really, really hard to reach this high up, but you can never be too safe.
Especially not with the ads around.
They're typically not even on the blueprints. Oh, of course the David guy's a cloak and dagger main. I mean, have you seen him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds up.
So, the Noble built this penthouse for one of their executives.
Someone slipped this into the mix, and it remained in Noble's blind spot ever since. All David had to do was repurpose it. Make sure you're capturing all this. I don't want to miss my one chance because of discovery technicality.
I understand, but you needn't specify.
Probably only picked him because he got yelled at for one tricking Spidey. Fork found in kitchen. Fork found in kitchen.
Clown found in sky.
Hey, Joy, I have a really fun question for
Yeah?
you. Have you played Marvel Rivals?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to get that out there in the public for everybody to know.
Do I look like a player who... do I look like someone who would play competitive video games? I suck ass.
No, you
Oh,
are the epitome of the image of I nod my head and say that I understand, and an arrow points to my head and says I do not understand anything.
Yep, I get it. Yeah, it's that one fucking that one fucking panel.
Chula really did.
Pop
like,
Team Epic panel. Yeah.
Yes.
Chula like just forever has encapsulated the Joy Kirbs imagery in the last stream whenever she said that you have a marketable aura. That is you.
yeah. It's true though.
It is true.
My memory is flawless. I can play back visuals, sounds, sensations. I can even give detailed reports on air particulates.
This fucking image.
Yeah,
Oh.
this.
On air particulates, not on
Yeah.
air, like on air on the radio. I read that wrong.
This image is very me, yeah.
Yeah. It is very you.
Ah,
like
so it's like
huh?
that, huh? I understand everything now. Doesn't get it
Yeah,
at
that's-
all.
That's
You need
you.
to get more memes of yourself drawn.
I'm very good at pretending to know what I'm talking about.
I get it.
Nods my head lyingly. Exactly.
Yeah,
No, I'm like the same way. I'm not gonna lie.
look,
No,
saying
wow.
I don't know is
What?
like boring as fuck on stream. You gotta keep it interesting, gotta keep the conversation moving forward, you know?
That is why I'm a worse streamer than both of these two. Is because
Except for
I
Yeah.
cannot pretend. I cannot pretend that I care or know about something. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Where if at the very least you don't know, asking a chatter to explain is
Yeah.
usually a pretty good way
Mhm.
to get the
It's-
conversation flowing.
It's one of those two, yeah. Either being like, yeah, okay, elaborate. I do know,
It's
like,
not good
I did
pretending
play,
I care
again, I
about
did play
everybody
competitive
else's
Splatoon,
interests.
so I am aware of, like, a lot of the technology. I am aware of, like, some of the technology, terminology, fuck, not technology.
The technology.
The technology behind Marvel Rivals, that's what I meant to say, god fucking damn it. The terminology and, like, in competitive gaming, one-tricking is very common, as in, like, yeah.
Hi,
The-
I'm Todd Howard.
I
and
can
we've
piece
spent
together
$1
shit from
billion
context.
dollars.
What did you main in Splatoon? I was a dualies main. I was a dualies.
I was
girly.
also a dualies. Oh
Me
my
as well.
gosh.
We gotta stop meeting like this, for fuck's sake.
When I wasn't using dualies, I used like some variant of like splatter shot stuff.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah,
Once again, we are twins.
yeah. I would either go, I primarily went with Splat dualies early on because Crab Tank was meta as fuck at the time. At the start of Splatoon 3, and then I would occasionally use Splash-O-Matic, I believe.
Oh, that's where we differ. Wait. No, I used the arrow spray. That was the big one that I used.
I used Aerospray in Turf War, but in terms of, like, competitive, no, it's not good.
Arrow spray is good when you're bad at aiming, which is my biggest weakness.
It doesn't go as far though.
It doesn't. No. you do
Truly,
have to be
Chula
up close.
sabotaged Joy by mentioning she got the password first try, making Joy feel like she had to fake getting it first try. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that was the motivation.
I am just smarty.
You mean you can smell?
Better than any human, and some canines.
Puppy
I
girl?
don't know. I would get like 7 to 9 kills with an arrow spray. I was pretty good at it.
I don't
just have
care
to
if
be,
my
like,
bubble bucket isn't competitively
special.
viable. I will bonk
You
people.
have to be.
So fucking
special,
real.
Special. Stale?
So does it smell stale in here to you? Yeah, okay. It doesn't to me. Almost like someone's been in here recently. Almost like someone visits here frequently. Alright, let's try booting up the computer. Listen, as a roller, I know what my role was. Being an obnoxious little shit.
I love rollers. Rollers.
Oh,
are so
no, I
fun.
love rollers. But that is the role.
It's true.
You
I
gotta...
don't think the console is password protected.
It's like 90% sharking and 10% actually playing the game.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Yeah.
I respect it. It's a lot of fun. I'm here to paint. Also very real. I just like being a melee guy. Real, that is why I used a lot of the Splatana mains, Splatanas early on. I didn't really like a lot of it just because I feel like they were a bit too slow for me, but
I was not into the Splatanas.
neither was I. No, I tried to get into it because I'm
Huh.
like, oh, it's the new feature.
Heads up, computer might crash. My
What?
tabs are crashing. So,
Okay, well... 2 physical doors, a 64-digit code, and a half-ton Android, and a secret phrase? If David did set a password on his PC after all that, I'm going to the morgue to have a word with him. I'm going back to the morgue to have a word with him. Good, it's already signed in. Okay, and now we wait. You know what? This is probably good time to run ads while I go to the bathroom. Cause I gotta go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Chula, just, whoops. Entertain chat for, like, a few minutes. Whoops! Whoops!
Go piss.
Okay. I'll be 2 minutes. Whoops, do a backflip. Penny's demanding you to do a backflip, and if you don't listen to what Penny tells you to do, I'm gonna kill you. With hammers!
Hi, chat. Hi, subscribers, specifically. She's a fraud, you know that? I'm kidding. How's everybody doing? Can you write my tax extension? I don't think I can do that legally. I'm not certified. Let's do a backflip? A backflip? Oh! Okay, hold on. Ow. I'm okay.
sorry.
Whoops, are you having fun? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hi, welcome back.
You're
She's
looking
peeing.
for camera footage?
Joy is peeing, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You're
Have you
welcome
played
to
this
read
game?
for me whenever this happens. I've played it before, so I know everything that's happening. I have never had it crash more than once on me in a row. So this is kind of insane, whatever's going on right now.
Yeah.
Some kind of
Have-
freak accident.
Have you played this game or is this all new for you? I have seen a lot of posting about this game. Mostly thirst posting. I know like what every character design looks like, but I have not met the characters. And I know that I think
I'm back!
judge or stand in for a judge.
Sorry for
is
the wait,
going
I
to be
feel bad
insane.
about it, but we're back! Ready for action!
Okay, well.
Whoops, how does it feel to
Woohoo!
exist?
Bye, chat.
Okay.
I am back. Hi, Pistol.
Sorry, I'm also back.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't know what the issue is with your laptop. That's so fucking weird.
I don't either. The only guess that I have is that we also boosted my virtual RAM, which is done via settings, because I wanted to be able to use AI poisoning software. But I think if that is what's breaking it, it's just not worth using the AI poisoning software.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I might want to ask for help to remove that and put it back to what it was before.
That seems like a smart idea considering that VRAM, since you were installing physical RAM, I don't believe that your VRAM settings would change at all.
No, I asked and they said it was a setting system that you have to up your virtual RAM. So,
Weird. Fair enough.
I think that, yeah.
The Copilot nanomachines are sabotaging your PC. They just really want you to use AI.
I have gotten rid of Copilot. That was the first thing I uninstalled when I got Windows 11.
I am still on Windows 10, and I'm like starting to worry about it. But hey,
Yeah, it lost support, so I did upgrade.
yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, very reluctantly.
I'll do it after stream.
You're looking for camera footage?
I'd also settled for a note plainly stating that he feared for his life. What am I doing? Here, you search for video files. They'll probably be timestamped and formatted for short-range devices.
I have the subfolder. The cameras stream live data constantly, but the files are clipped at fairly regular intervals.
Hi chat, clip that?
Once every week, it seems. The most recent video file here has footage going back 8 days. It was accessed yesterday at around 4 p.m.
Most recent video. Weird. You were asleep then, so the only person who could have gotten in here at that time was David himself. Do you think if you picked up Sarah by her ahoge, she would go limp like a cat? Yes.
Yeah!
Hi,
that
I'm the
sounds
quiet
about
one.
Right.
Whoops, I think Ainz knows who you are.
I'm the quiet one.
Why are you quiet?
It's probably because we're so loud.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
For real?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see it then.
Of course! It's just that I am having difficulty.
Try double-clicking? Oh my fucking god.
Oh! I have been trying to open the files from the moment I discovered the matinee. But they're encrypted.
Damn it, David. You leave me enough clues to get this far, but you won't let me use your computer? What's the brand on the encryption program? If I rush a subpoena, they might have a backdoor I could bluff them into.
These files were not encrypted with any commercially available
God
tool.
fucking damn it, David!
This appears to be Father's own work.
God fucking damn it, David!
Yeah!
Shit. If David Asher handwrote the encryption on these devices, there's no one alive who could... Hey, was Dawes just flattering you back there? Or is your processing power really that special?
I
Can you break his encryption, yes or no?
with enough time.
And how much time would that be? David was 100% a tri-stringer main. Yeah.
Yeah!
10 to missile spam.
I would estimate it at 2 to 6 hours.
That's a 4-hour window.
No matter how sophisticated, encryption is still just a code that must be deciphered. And when deciphering any code, progress proceeds exponentially. Which makes it particularly difficult to determine the amount of time required to complete the process.
2 to 6 hours. I don't have any better options. Get started.
I started 4 minutes and 23 seconds ago.
Finally showing some initiative. Thought you've been talking to me this whole time.
I have the ability to analyze data in parallel by utilizing subconscious processes, so long as the work required is rote.
So you're doing it in the back of your head?
Actually, I'm speaking to you in the back of my head.
I love that. I love her so much.
I could give the decryption process my full, undivided attention, but I would become non-responsive.
Hey, that's a pretty nifty feature. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, can you take this show on the road? Or do we have to rip this computer out of the wall and find a battery?
I have copied the encrypted files and will work on them as we travel. We can leave whenever you're ready.
Still can't believe David let me get this far just to shut the door in my face at the last second. But he did let me get this far. And the computer's not the only thing in here. The cabinets are a lot less eye-catching than his computer, but knowing David, that's all the more reason to check. Lots of paperwork, bonds and holdings, a platinum bar? His birth certificate might be nearly as valuable. Can't imagine what people would pay to steal David Asher's identity. And down here at the bottom, a binder. Oh my god. He was trans mask.
We were wrong! Wrong direction the whole time!
Wrong direction the whole time! Fuck!
We were actually making microaggressions the entire time.
Noble's logo on the front and in the middle. Enough pages to dwarf one of those phone books you see in period pieces. They're masking it in legalese even on the table of contents, but basically, this is his employment contract. Happy Pride! Yup.
Happy Pride!
A few months late, but yeah, I appreciate the spirit.
A few.
1 or 2.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. 1 or 2.
Okay!
Joy, pull the image back up. Pull the Pop Team Epic image back up. There you go.
Hold on to this for me.
It must be very important if you're giving it to me.
Not really. It's certainly very heavy.
Was there anything else in there?
Expecting an updated copy of his will to show up?
It is a possibility, isn't it?
Maybe in a corny old murder mystery.
A widely beloved and respected genre with over 2 centuries of...
I fucking love SERRA.
Me too! She's such a dweeb!
There
It's
is
a
something
binder
else.
full of papers, and underneath it
Does
is a
she-
binder to
does
bind
she-
his chest.
Does she glow when she forms a thought?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, she glows when she's searching the internet or doing any kind of like
Heavy processing
mechanical
task.
process. Yes.
There's something else. Your papers.
That Evangeline Morgan be given immediate and complete ownership of the android designated SERRA.
Stated to a few weeks back? Had he already made up his mind about all of this? If he had, why'd he hide it where no one else could find it? Was I just a backup plan? Well, at least we got something a bit more concrete than Starling's word now.
Her word should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Not if people realize how precious you are. Not if people realize how precious you are. As a collector's item. We've yet to meet one person who knows what the hell you are. But Noble could have easily argued that you fall under private technology or physical holdings. Unless I had something like this. Unless I had something like
Good that you
this.
do. I'm glad that father wanted me to go with a friend of his.
Yeah. This'll get me a huge tax write-off when I donate you This'll get me a huge tax write-off when I donate you to a for-profit college.
You could at least pick a charitable institution.
It's just an old saying. All colleges have been for-profit since the 60s.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You can cheer up in the car. Hail us a ride to the courthouse. Priority.
There is an upcharge at this hour for priority transportation.
That's irritating. But I'd like to have more than just a few minutes to prepare once we get there.
The upcharge is a multiplier of 5.7.
Ah. I'll prepare on the way over.
Very good, Adonai.
I love them.
Me too! They're so funny!
Yeah.
Sarah would ask.
really love the banter. The banter's so good.
Yeah.
Sarah as a character really elevates Morgan's comedic chops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she was very serious in the first chapter.
She
Mhm.
really
yeah.
thinks she has Riz.
She does. Did you see? Half a chat was thirsting over. She's got Riz.
She doesn't have Riz, she's just hot.
Yeah.
Those are nested subjects.
I don't agree.
You could be extremely hot and then open your mouth and then everybody in the room loses respect for you at the
She's
same time.
Rizless, but that's part of the charm.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that's true.
She is Rizless, and she has Riz exclusively as a fictional character.
Yes, yes,
People
yes, yes.
love a messy fictional woman.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm people.
I'm people.
I'm people.
Chat, I made a smoothie. Anybody want some? What kind of smoothie?
Can I have some?
Is it
You
banana?
gotta ask what kind of smoothie.
Does it excite you going into courtrooms?
What do you mean?
You don't feel the tension in the air as the audience murmurs amongst themselves?
I'm not people, I'm chair. Why are you... What? Why is Chad volunteering to put themselves in the cock chair now? God fucking damn it! What is wrong with you people?
I mean,
So great!
the being in a cocking holding is like, whatever, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I love that.
I, as much as I make jokes about it, I'm really not into it, but I do find it very, very funny. Like,
Being
I
fake
appreciate
charismatic
the
and
jokes.
making people think she's charming is literally her whole thing. Yeah, her persona has Riz. She doesn't.
also, did you see cookie art I made? I did not. No, send it.
The character she's playing has Riz. She certainly
Destiny
doesn't.
against me!
Oh my god, just like me for real.
Wob!
Not what I meant. I was naming a random object. Oh, I'm sorry, Demi.
You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your gut as the prosecution smirks at your ragtag assembly of witnesses?
We literally saw this when she tried to. Yeah. While being ignored while lamenting about being cucked. I know. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell him this. It is the second she gets back in the chat, huh? Goddamn curse of Raw. I swear to God.
17th acknowledged chatter, by the way.
Do you really think this is gonna save? Do you really think this is gonna be like some kind of movie where the good guys save the day?
Probably not. Though that would be nice if it were.
What's your deal anyway? Did David train you off some movie therapy? Did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something?
We did watch films together, if that's what you're asking. Though he was really the one who suggested it.
So you were the aggressor? So you were the aggressor. What's an android get out of watching a film anyway? A flick anyway?
I love this scene. This is one of my favorite ones. What do I get?
Why do you do it? What's your reason?
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Never mind. Forgot what I was talking to. Oh shit!
Wait, no, later scene that I was thinking of. Never mind. Carry on.
I forgot what I was talking to is fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Never mind. Forgot what I was talking to.
Oh no, what is this one? I like the performances.
Sure, there you go. Got a crush on Humphrey Bogart or something?
He's a handsome man.
Oh my god, Sarah, I love you.
But it's not the actors I like so much as their performance. The truth is, besides father, I have very little experience when it comes to people.
I hadn't noticed.
I read the net, and I watch people, and what they share of their lives. But it's all so subtle, so hard to follow.
Do I paint one hand red and one hand green, or do I alternate red and green every other nail?
Alternate.
Alternate.
Alternate. Alternate. There are so many unspoken rules that can't be taught, only learned. And
Autism.
oh yeah, I relate to her.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think we all do here.
We all do.
It's literally just, hi, autism-coded daughter. Hello.
This is me.
I often struggle to grasp them. You're also
Oh, shit.
so detailed. The characters on screen are exaggerated, larger than life. The actors enunciate. Their body language is precise and meaningful. Their faces are bright and softly lit, and their eyes are... It's fiction. So these characters and their stories, they have a beginning, a middle, and end. And the people on screen don't ask anything of you except your attention.
No.
You can't disappoint them or make them feel awkward. You can just watch and learn. But what about you, Adonai?
What about me?
Do you like movies?
Yeah, sure. Back when I was a kid.
Really? Who was your favorite director? What was your favorite film?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember.
It's a good scene.
It's a really good scene. It's a really good scene.
Adonai, engage with my hyperfixation!
I really don't give a shit.
Literally.
GIF of words catching fire as they're written down onto paper. Yeah. Fucking
I
fire.
can't believe David programmed his daughter with autism. Wait, doesn't everyone feel like this?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna
Yeah.
say!
Wait, is this
Yeah,
just
I'd be
not how
confused too if
human
I got my
interaction
social
works?
interaction through Instagram Reels.
Hi, Joy.
You know, you're not wrong.
Hi, Joy.
Hi.
She is literally you.
I mean,
I've never touched Instagram in my life.
yeah, neither. I
Apologies.
More just-
replace Instagram with Twitch.
Okay, I don't actually watch that many Twitch streamers either. It's literally just mostly anime, which is not better.
Oh, that's
Worse, actually.
worse. That's so much worse.
Yep.
Okay, it's a good way to learn how to be an anime voice actor. But, but that's like it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was all I had access to for a lot of the early years. So that is how
Damn,
I
girl.
learned how to talk to people.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. It also explains
Hey.
a lot.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Ouch! Oh my god!
Personality.
Okay. Hey, you want to know?
Are you not also an anime girl?
Okay, this is
Dude.
true. But
Are we not both anime girls?
you know, I can say something that'll make it worse. It was anime
Sure.
and role playing on Amino.
Oh.
Oh, but see, I didn't use Amino.
Oh, you dodged a fucking bullet.
I did. It's so much worse. Oh
That
no.
was okay, but role playing on Amino was for like a generation or two younger than me. So
Yeah, no.
Hi, I'm generation younger than you.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
No, this is no good.
That was like 4
I
years ago for
roleplayed.
the record.
I roleplayed on the Neopets Neo boards like a real child.
No wonder you're more well-adjusted than either me and Joy.
Yeah.
Somebody reported me on Neopets once because one of my roleplay characters asked somebody else on a date.
I was also on
I got-
Undertale Amino despite never playing Undertale.
That's funny.
You know what's scary? If I had been on Undertale Amino for like 2 or 3 more years, there's a universe where I would have met Joy there.
Oh, that's insane.
Yep. I weep. Yeah, no, that's the appropriate reaction. Everything on Amino is awful and terrible. It's so bad. It's literally the worst. Also, DM for cookies. Hell yeah. I roleplayed on an anime piracy site chat.
Oh no, I did that too!
You know
Holy
what? That's
shit!
fucking real.
Shake hands with Deadbeat!
Oh
Crunchy
my God.
roll! Old crunchy roll!
Mines, you fucking cooked. God damn.
Crunchyroll used to be a piracy site before it became a legal site.
Mines, if you ever want to
It
share
had a
your
whole
art
set
with
of
the
roleplay
Discord,
forums.
if you ever want to share your art, there is a Discord there where you can post your stuff in general art. It's super duper cool. I forgot how young Join is because I assume streamers are always older than me. I am 20 with an asterisk.
Yeah, not getting into details, but
Yeah.
There, just know there's a whole thing.
It's complicated. Dude, they fucking lost all their swag. Joy's 2 years old.
4. Say you're 24, please. Why is your wife telling you to do this?
Oh, I see.
'Cause-
What the fuck? Crunchy also used to have video games on it.
That's wild.
Crunchyroll?
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Were
yeah,
they
this
like
was,
shitty Flash games?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It was like an RPG battler thingy. Where you could submit dress-up clothing.
Okay, that's kind of fire, actually.
Yeah, that was fun. I had submitted a couple of outfits.
Things are quieter than I expected here at the courthouse. Although I've always felt courthouse is a bit of a misnomer. Cartoon Network website games.
Oh, they were so good.
Me and Whoops found one when we were just fucking around in call, and it was bad. It might. It was.
But it was so funny.
I
All
liked
of
the
the
spider
characters
red
were
visual.
made into the same robot frame, and it looked
So bad.
interesting. It looked interesting.
no.
I was like,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You want to see Kevin 11?
please get Kevin.
Oh no! What's Kevin Levin?
Please pull him up on stream, please, please,
no.
please.
What is
Yes, Kevin.
What is this?
Awesome Kevin Levin image.
Awesome Kevin Levin image.
Holy moly!
You have to treat a car like you treat a woman.
Oh no!
Hi, Finn. Finn is
This is
one of
vile.
the better looking one. This is the worst one. This might be the worst one.
Yeah, Johnny Test.
I see.
I love video games.
Peak human form, says I.
For the record, chat. This is a Cartoon Network Flash game that uses 3D models rendered into animations like Donkey Kong Country.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
Total Drama Island Duncan?
Yeah.
This is the only Total Drama Island character in the game.
No, they also got Chef.
No, that
Oh yeah, they have Chef. They don't have Chris.
They do not have Chris.
Total Drama Island was my jam. As
Also,
a kid.
the cast is like 20 characters, and like 19 of them are Ben 10 aliens.
So
That's
many of them
funny.
are. They got Swampfire. They got
Hello.
Big Chill. They got Big Chill. Mega Big Chill. They have a Mega Gigantosaur, but not regular Gigantosaur.
Oh my
It's so.
god.
Here's another Ben 10 alien. There's so many. They'll get.
How are you getting these up on stream so fast? I can't.
You can download the files of the game.
The thing
Oh,
is,
no,
it-
I mean, how are you showing them on OBS? so fast?
because I have, I'm literally just changing the image file in properties, and I have the folder pulled up.
No, literally.
that makes sense. That's
Yeah,
smart.
no, we were downloading these, and I was trying to figure out if there was any way I could get it to run, because the servers are long since dead. I needed to see what it looked like in practice. All the servers are dead. I could not get it working, and I was very
But we
sad.
did find a video.
That's
We did find a
amazing.
video. It was very bad. It was not a
It was
good
very
game.
bad. We should
That's
play the
fair.
video game we're playing.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should.
Okay, but Chowder.
My horrible Pepto son.
Oh, I
They
love
just painted the
Chowder.
model purple and like left it. That was that was good enough.
That is good enough.
Don't like that Chowder. I don't think. Oh yeah, there was
Video
there was
game.
Flapjack. Okay.
Video game.
Government building is probably the best way to describe these towers. All-encompassing and impenetrably vague. My disgusting grimace-cheek son. Yeah. 100 floors of officials and documents and paper-pushing queues, with a couple dozen courtrooms squeezed in along the way. Didn't think I'd be arguing in court when I woke up today. Didn't think that my friend would be dead or that he'd thrust an android onto my lap either. I could just walk in there and concede. Emma would be irritated and more than a little confused, but I could play it off as an exercise in grief. The android would complain, loudly of course, but I wouldn't have to listen to it. Now that it's registered in my name, I could probably just order the damn thing to reset its memory. Jesus! Oh! softball gaming, pay attention to me, which is to say Aggie time. Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, Aggie time.
Okay.
You gotta pay attention to Blob. Awesome image, thank you.
Pop team up.
The Aggie.
The Aggie.
Oh shit! Get real, evil Chula.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck, evil Chula.
Evil Chula.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That is so fucking pretty. Chaos Wars
that's
when
beautiful.
Sudoku Curse of Binding. Yeah, holy fuck, these are cute.
That's so
And Whoops, I
cute.
guess.
No, literally, this is every fucking stream I'm on.
Divorce
Hey,
win.
you know? Oh no.
Trapped
Every stream
forever.
I'm on,
Look
I
at
never
you.
get to be pretty.
Trapped forever.
Her ass is not listening.
True. Indie RPG protagonist looking ass.
Fair.
Oh
Mrs. Kennedy! This is awful. This is terrible. I love it.
man. I love these.
Proboscis. That's that one YouTuber, right?
Can you please,
Oh, God,
pan
no,
back over to? Can you pan back over to and whoops? I guess. I
Whoops
just
is
set,
so
zoom in a little bit, and then he set
Pretty
that
good.
my profile picture.
Yes, good.
Yeah.
I never get to be hot. I'm just fucking creature, man.
Blob, you're fucking. Oh, yeah.
So
Dude,
great.
they are. My chat will love your OCs. They're fucking bangers. Okay. But, like, oh my god. You fucking Blob's art is so good. Oh. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna. Never mind. I need
It's
to.
like my how to draw manga books.
Joy-chan desu.
Oh, this is great.
This is.
That is
Yeah.
what joy looks like.
I do love Evil Chula. That's what you get for the chair curse of binding. It was. You weren't the one being put in the chair this time! That was Demi putting themselves in the chair! Hey,
When
when
you
you
say Joy and Aaron and Chula, can you say and whoops, please? No, don't. I don't want to be included anymore. Everybody can just forget about me.
No, it's okay. You're one of my
I don't even
bestest friends and I
care.
love you a lot, okay?
Whoops is amazing.
Yeah,
Wait. And I have to do a bit real quick. Can we do a bit real quick?
yeah.
Joy, I need you to move the chat. Can you Mike Wazowski whoops real quick?
Oh yeah, outstanding. Yeah, move the chat above my head.
That's pretty good.
I'm sorry, Whoops. Thank you for putting up with me for like 2 seconds.
I am the one. I am the. It's okay, chat. I'm the forgettable one. That's my role. I'm the quiet and forgettable one.
Oh my god.
Joy, who's
I
the
don't
dork
get to
below
have
me?
boobs.
It's a Whoops reel from Whoops Reel. And Whoops from Devil May Cry.
Whoopsreel.com.
No, featuring whoops from the Devil May Cry series is the vibe with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, Knuckle.
you're
I'm
my
the
good
tag
friend.
along that Joy will add when she feels like it.
I have you on pretty often.
Mm-hmm.
More often than most of my other guests, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We
I'm
like
gonna-
you, Whoops.
We
We
like
like you
you.
a lot.
You're my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
It's because you're so cool and funny.
I am cool and funny.
I wish I had Joy on me pretty often. You know
Well-
what? Real. We've spent so much time. We've spent so much time upside down in the upper left corner. Someone's got to draw him as a vampire. I know.
Oh,
Hey, can you
that's
give me a
good
hey?
idea.
Can you give me a low cut shirt too? Thanks.
No, yeah, but I haven't done that, and I guess I don't plan to. Why? Must be because I have my suspicions as well. Can you give her a low taper fade too?
I ain't black enough for that.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Whoops is white.
I am white. I was hypothetically Mexican 2 generations ago, but they both married white women, so
It's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us.
yeah, I got whitewashed.
Alas!
Sarah insists that David would never commit suicide, and I haven't actually stopped to ask myself whether or not I agree.
Done drained me of my sopa.
David was rational, subdued, private, hard on himself,
Finish your damn sentence, my god!
and not prone to emotional outbursts. So maybe that's why I'm finding myself outside a courtroom, prepared to humor and add suspicions before the state. Hoyoverse got to whoops. It's over.
Oh no!
I think I'm gonna pull a David Asher.
Please.
Because I don't really believe David killed himself either. You're gonna get murdered, whoops?
No.
Oh. Thank God. I was a little worried. What's your progress bar at?
I can confirm that I am making progress.
Suck off all monsters from the field. That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Well, shit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're transitioning, whoops. Yeah. I'm transitioning from a bystander to a fucking problem.
Yeah.
But it would be difficult to summarize that progress in terms of a completion percent.
I got David Asher mixed up with the villain from FNAF. Fucking William Afton? Yeah, that is not a Venn diagram that touches.
The only thing that would be in the center of that Venn diagram is robot.
Robot daughter specifically, actually.
Robot daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, robot daughter.
Oh my god. Isn't Asher the singer? Asher's the inventor with the cunty hair.
He's the guy who died.
He's the mom braid haver. You're
Yay.
thinking
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Porter.
I
I'm
guess
not
the
thinking
dead
of
dad
Dawes.
ponytail in this case.
Nobody's
Dawes!
thinking of Dawes.
No one thinks of
Fan
him.
face.
Thank God.
What are you talking about?
Looks breedable. That's what Porter thought.
No,
For David
literally.
Asher, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my GNC dad, yeah.
Give it your best shot anyway.
4%.
Mm.
Are you feeling confident in your case?
Markedly less so after hearing that.
Do you think the judge will be amenable to your argument?
What are you talking about?
Do you know the judge we've been assigned? Are they particularly lenient or strict?
Adjutant.
Adjutants are always a coin flip, so... Is this Detroit Become Human?
Huh?
You do know what an adjutant is, don't you? Are you expecting to see a bearded old man with a robe and gavel when we get in there?
Should I not?
Adjutants are android judges, okay? With all the authority that entails.
I am surprised to hear that people are willing to accept rulings made by automated dependents.
Rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts. Those are passed down by actual judges, real people with decades of study and experience. But not every eviction case or traffic ticket that ends up in court requires years of legal expertise. Sometimes all you need is a referee and a sentencing algorithm.
So, androids are used to reduce caseload?
Important entry? Yeah, very much so.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Aaron.
Me again.
Oh, wait, no, Aaron
Oh.
just went, so I guess it's
Yeah.
Chula. My bad.
Chula.
Okay, adjutants are automated dependents that preside over trials for the state. While most adjutants are designed and sold as software and then loaded onto courthouse-specific hardware, including android bodies, they can interpret trial proceedings and render judgment based entirely on stenographer records, if need be, ruling on the cases in an entirely digital capacity. Reviews of adjutants by third parties has shown that they are overwhelmingly more equitable and even this is so inaccurate to real AI. Even handed in their sentencing than human judges. Because they cannot be bribed or intimidated, adjutants are especially preferred for cases involving organized crime or corporate misconduct. Adjutants use a 9-fold personality engram for rendering their judgments through judgments and building consensus, known as the nonary system among software engineers. Because each of these are 9 personas are constructed by different think tank or institution from across the political spectrum, ideological contamination in an adjutant units is practically impossible. There have been small number of reported cases where notary processing has borne particularly enthusiastic or eccentric personas, presumably an unorthodox, if not effective, attempt to reconcile particularly disparate opinions across the 9 constituent personalities with a single authoritative, loud voice. With the state's court backlog essentially cleared for the past half-decade, questions arose as to the continued need for adjutants to lighten the judicial system's human resource burden, but Senate Investigative Committee 74 JD 91 determined that removing adjutants from the legal system would be prohibitively expensive at this point. That's accurate to real AI.
Yeah. To be fair, this is also probably lying. You have to remember, Chula, everything you read in this game is written by a source.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
You're right. This is technically like
Everything's
a Wikipedia
biased, yeah.
article.
This
Yeah,
is-
okay.
It's more of a Conservapedia article.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good point.
Which honestly is so fascinating. I love getting to see that, like, because, it's just so fun. Having to, like...
Lobo's log.
So, I can source this game for my dissertation? I wouldn't
Depends
source
on your
any of the articles.
Depends on your major. If your major is art and
Yeah.
artistic interpretation, absolutely.
Yeah. Been that way for decades. The game is very open about the incredibly obvious cyberpunk corruption in the articles. Yeah, my
It's
major is a
true, yeah.
problem. That's
Yeah,
most of
yeah.
them.
But how was a law that replaced judges ever enforced? Wouldn't there be injunctions? Stalling?
Judges did fight it for years, at every level and in every theater. But the public lost their patience for that kind of obstruction during the 60s. The state needed to shred budgets across the board, and so judges that couldn't be replaced by years of legal battles were instead ushered into early retirement by the unrelenting force of our great nation's accountants.
Ugh. And it's not controversial? Having machines determine sentencing for human beings?
Whatever controversy there is gets aimed at the machines, not the people who put them there. And the machines can't lose sleep over it. Besides, it used to be that even the most high-profile crimes wouldn't get a court date until weeks or months later. Nowadays, most crimes are prosecuted within a single business week.
And that's not rushing things?
It keeps people in my line of work on their toes, that's for sure.
I'm just surprised to hear that there's so much haste.
Gotta do it fast and quick! Don't they teach you about classical conditioning in Android school? You gotta feed the dog immediately after you ring the bell. If punishment doesn't follow the crime in quick succession, the lesson doesn't stick.
I see. But if adjutants are so effective, why aren't they used in every trial? Why aren't they used in politics?
That's a logical question to ask.
And the answer is...
That logic only gets you so far when it comes to people.
Doesn't everyone want the courts to be just as possible? As just as possible. If adjutants are truly impartial and incorruptible...
Everyone wants justice, sure. But there are other considerations to be had.
Such as...
Disgust.
What?
That's all people really care about. What all their morals boil down to. Just what they do and don't find disgusting. Only problem is, everything's more palatable when viewed through a screen. So when everyone sees the world through AR and cameras and no one ever gets dirt under their fingernails, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I don't understand.
Yeah, well, therein lies the problem. Morgan, what the fuck?
Whoo! Yeah, this is a good point to save, actually. Anyway, we are about to meet the character that I really want you to play.
Fun.
Whoops, tags you in.
Just a preliminary hearing, huh? You wouldn't know it from the look on her face. But I shouldn't expect any leeway once we step into the courtroom. Not with her.
That's the adjutant up there? Is it asleep?
It's loading.
There she is. It needs to load?
Don't be rude. Not every ad can afford to be decked out as extravagantly as you. Especially not those the state buys in bulk.
There's an audience.
You mean the gallery? That's nothing. It could have been a lot worse. Word of any trial in the case of David Asher's death must spread like wildfire. Even a mock trial like this one. Detectives like Reyes or London would get chewed out for leaking things to the press. But uniformed officers had little to lose and a lot to gain by dropping a text to their attentive friends in the media. And then there's the corporate plants. Interns usually, preferably ones with modded eyes. It's illegal to film inside a courtroom, but this is the year 2086. Things are gonna get out one way or another. I don't like having my face on camera. I don't like attention in general. But I'm not such a coward that I'd skip David's funeral just because there'd be paparazzi outside of it. My pretty little likeness was going to end up in the background of some tabloid photograph one way or another by the end of the circus. At least this way, it's decent marketing for my legal services.
What will happen once the adjutant finishes loading?
Man, how far behind is my stream? It shouldn't be that bad. For Twitch, usually pausing it and restarting, and unpausing the stream usually gets me back up to where it is, but...
You may also just
Chat latency is showing about 4 Pardon?
I was just saying, there is also client-side delay.
Yeah.
That is...
Chat latency on my end is showing to be about 4 seconds.
With all those films you watch, I'd figure that you could extrapolate.
I am asking so as to correct any misconceptions.
Well, not everything you saw on the silver screen is outdated. The court will come to order, and there will be a clarification of the charges. The defense enters a plea, and if it's not guilty, the prosecution begins making its case.
That means calling witnesses to the stand, correct?
Mostly. Sometimes they'll testify virtually from a separate location. Depends on the security concerns surrounding the particular individual in the case.
What do you do then? Sit here and watch?
Not if I want to get paid. I cross-examine witnesses after the prosecution is done questioning them. I can present evidence or witnesses of my own in response as long as I have discovery backing me.
You've said that before. Discovery means...
Just that I can't pull stuff out of my pockets and present it without any kind of context.
I love that this is so much more accurate to a real court system.
Yeah, you can't fucking update the autopsy report in the middle of the case.
Yeah.
I have to have proof that I acquired it legally during the course of my investigation. Most of the time that means having recordings or witnesses that can verify my investigation.
Which I can provide.
You didn't think I was letting you tag along because I liked you, did you?
Who? And the jury. I don't see where they would sit.
The jury hasn't sat in the actual courtroom for years now. They have their own chambers where they watch a feed of the trial's proceedings in anonymity.
Anonymity.
Fuck.
Anonymity.
Enemy, an enemy, my enemy, and another
Sorry,
me.
it's hard to... It's always been a word that I struggle with.
You're
Yeah,
good, you're
it's a tongue
good.
twister, I understand.
It is.
Anonymity.
You're adding too many syllables.
Yes.
Anonymity.
See, you messed up too a little.
Anonymity.
Break it in half. Anonymity.
Anonymity.
There you go.
Yeah.
Very good. Continue.
Anonymity. Fuck it.
And that's not an issue? Don't people want to look in someone in the eye before passing judgment on them?
Yeah, it's weird word because it's stressed differently than the word anonymous. Yeah.
Yep.
You got an old-fashioned sense of justice, don't you? But there's no jury at a preliminary hearing anyway. It's only meant to evaluate whether or not the prosecution has enough evidence to go to trial. A mere formality in today's day and age. With tools like optics and arcs, there's never any shortage of evidence to work with.
So all you have to do today is convince the adjutant?
Easier said than done. Adjutants lean heavily towards evidence over arguments. And right now, all the evidence suggests that David killed himself. If it's going to be an uphill battle, I can't afford to stumble. I need to focus on establishing an alternate interpretation of the facts, and it needs to be solid. But I don't have a suspect or even a motive for killing David. Yet. Anyway, I'll need to be sharp. Emma doesn't play nice enough for me to be anything less.
I think it's waking up. Joy!
Joy, this is you.
Alright, what voice do I do for her?
You're just gonna
Let
have
it
to
flow.
feel it out.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
Yeah.
This third lower court is now in session. Adjutant AD 84 presiding. I call to order the case of the People v. Asher. Oh my god, she's silly. I love the big ol' eyes. Do the people wish to make an opening statement?
It is a sleep mask.
No, Your Honor.
No point in bothering when it's just the adjutant here. Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement? Not at this time, Your Honor. Not at this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get this shit show started. If neither the people nor the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I can see why you... I can see, yeah.
No, immediately. It's the Joy character.
My model name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is AD-84. I am a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve the state by presiding over trials. Oh, fuck. You might find yourself wondering, why? What gives a machine the right to judge a human? AD-84. A fair question, but the answer is simple. In every culture, in every society, no matter how it's worshipped, enshrined or deified, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful. Oh my god, girl. Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Vitruvian man. Justice is beautiful. Oh my god. So, what gives me the right? This gorgeous bod. Oh my god. I love her!
She's gonna be your favorite, I'm sure.
Yeah, I fucking love her.
Yeah.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was just trying to lighten the mood, but I can see everyone hates me. Do the trial without me. They're guilty or whatever. I love her! That's my fucking go. The trial without me. They're
I
guilty
see.
or whatever. Your Honor.
Yeah, this is a Joy.
Wait, what the flip? What the flip? This defendant's already dead! Why are we doing this? Is this a debug thing? Because I'll log the error if I need to.
No, Your Honor. This is a preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did, in fact, commit suicide, as he...
Well, normally I see people do, like, a normal robot voice. I'm telling this gorgeous bod line, and then they realize she's silly. Joy's the first I've ever seen clock it this early. Look,
Yeah!
I knew if Chula was wanting me to voice her, it would be a silly character.
Yeah.
Like, I was like,
She's
okay,
perfect for you.
yeah. I get it. You want to make sure he wasn't cuckoo in the cranium before you cut up his will like a T-bone. Before you cut up his will like a T-bone.
I didn't realize that adjutants were so lively.
They aren't. They're supposed to be austere and statuesque. Looks like we got served the most in-need repairs adjutant the system could find. Whatever paper pusher you rushed to get this trial going must have wanted a little payback for the kindness. What's that look for? Could it be you're trying to size me up? Oh my god. Girl, what the fuck?
She's 10 feet tall, by the way.
Oh my god.
Whoops is dying.
What's the 8th and 4th letters of the alphabet?
This is...
Joy's
Oh,
taking her time.
ADHD, fuck.
Yes! That's good.
Yeah, her name is just ADHD.
That's hilarious.
He's gonna drive Morgan insane, she's gonna drive me insane.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'd be committing first degree just for her to shout at me.
What the fuck? I'd be committing first degree murder just for her to shout at me is the realest fucking donation I have ever received.
Our
Jesus
bottom's
Christ.
okay.
No, that's not. Wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor. Good, because if you had doubts about my ability to run this trial, I could always just enact summary judgment here and now. I'm sure you'd find my ruling to be fair and even-handed. That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up there, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met. But she's still just an adjutant. She'll follow the evidence where it leads. So long as I can make a few adjustments for the occasional outburst from the bench, my plan's still workable. So, people, shall we get started with that first witness?
Right away, Your Honor. The people call Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand.
Hello. It's Yumi. Oh. Hey.
Oh my god. So how about it, pretty lady? I love her.
Yeah, she's great.
That's my fucking goat. You swear to tell the whole and unadulterated truth to the best of your abilities?
I do.
Good enough for me.
Dr. Sato, you were in charge of the autopsy for David Asher, were you not?
I was.
And when did you make your examination?
I started last night. Well, technically, 1 a.m. would be very early this morning.
Obligatory Gala appears and cannot stay, promptly vanishes into the night. Good night, Gala! Thank you so much
Bye,
for
Gala.
coming by.
Thanks for the hydrate.
I appreciate it. Hydrate, everybody.
Hydrate.
Hydrates.
Well, I get my water.
We've got the girly poppiest girly pop.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 in the morning.
Objection! The defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making errant remarks.
The hell? All I said was... Yeah, what she said! Girl... You mean sustained? Don't get cute with me, counselor.
I didn't even
Being
do
cute is
nothing.
my job. I love her. What is her fucking deal? I love
She's
her.
Joy. She's Joy Kirbs.
She is not.
She's Joy Kirbs.
I mean,
She's kind of Joy Kirbs.
This is mean to me. God damn, we've barely gotten started.
That seemed pretty bad, hadn't it?
She's Loop / Monokuma. Terrifying combination.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Don't ever compare my goat to Monokuma.
She is much better than Monokuma, for sure.
Hey! Blind is how much credit you'll lose for answering incorrectly when you yourself aren't controlling the ante. Blind increments on its own throughout the trial as the stakes get higher, but resets at the end of each day. Blind starts and caps out at a higher number if you're playing in higher roller. Mind the blind number in the top left when it appears. It helps you gauge what you stand to lose.
We should try to avoid being penalized in the future.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, you're not gonna fight with me this time? You're not gonna say it's penalized?
No, evidently not. Shake it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections of my own soon enough.
1 sec.
No worries. I heard the boof 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 in the background. Yeah, little doggy.
Whoops got shot to death.
I said, give me just a second.
Whoops is dead.
Alright, then I won't talk.
I'm
died. No, I'm died.
Whoops has
Whoops
died.
Dr.
Damn.
Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death?
He passed away due to respiratory failure.
Could you explain what that means to the court?
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. It seems by the time he arrived at the hospital, he was no longer breathing.
What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms?
There would be lightheadedness, dizziness, fainting, pale skin, and a bluish tinge around certain extremities.
And the condition he was in matched those symptoms?
Correct.
In your experience, what are the most common causes of respiratory failure?
It can be caused by injury or disease, but the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses, and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy, albeit a little bit weak.
Albeit a little bit of a little bitch.
And what else could cause respiratory failure then?
It is also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses.
Drug overdoses.
I love Heidi being like, whoa, in the background.
Mhm.
Girl does not care.
Did you perform a tox screen on Dr. Asher?
Yes, but his talk screen came back clean. Whatever killed him, it wasn't something we've encountered before.
Wait, a clean talk screen? Clean. Read carefully and wait for witnesses to make a statement that sounds wrong. Hey, call. Hover over the
You
call
should
button.
read the text.
Yeah, it's important.
Hover over the call button or toggle an insight to focus on the claims in a witness statement. Insight can be disabled in settings. Testimony will loop until you call. I love Danganronpa.
Me too.
That is what this music immediately reminded me of.
Yeah.
I do think 80 was.
The subject passed away due to respiratory failure. Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. He would have experienced lightheadedness, dizziness. The subject was healthy, but the talk screen was clean.
Something she said just now doesn't make any sense. I have evidence that directly contradicts her, so I just need to find the right moment to present it. Can I go through the evidence?
No, you just have
you
to
have
hit the
to call
you just have to hit the call button.
You have to hit the call button first, and then you can go through the evidence. You have to pick out exactly why it's wrong with your evidence.
You pick which statement
I
it is.
know, I am aware of how it works. I am going through and seeing if I can look through my evidence.
Ah, I see.
I want to compare evidence to the statements. Talk screen. Yeah, that's not true.
Oh yeah, that talk screen is not.
Yeah,
True.
it's not clean. What? Fuck.
What?
Wanna bet.
It's impossible for David Asher's talk screen to have been clean, and we all know it. Since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night that he died. Ah! That makes sense. And that scared you?
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor. As it plainly states on the tox report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood. But not at such a concentration as to be lethal.
Yeah, my bad. When I said the tox screen was clean, I just meant it didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know.
Overall, a little more nitpicky than I like to be, but at least I was able to balance the momentum more or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato? If the tox screens were negative for pharmaceuticals and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure?
During my autopsy, I analyzed his blood and was able to isolate a foreign compound.
That adds up with the evidence that we've received.
So, there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body. It just happened to be a drug that the hospital had never encountered before.
That's correct.
I think we're all gonna get tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this I think we're all gonna get tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
The people don't object, Your Honor.
In that case, I'll put all my creative heuristics to work coming up with an original scientific name for this substance. A name like Omega. Omega-3!
That name is already taken.
Fine, call it Delta or whatever.
Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad.
I love you. She's the best.
Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs. But yeah, our Delta matches no known public pharmacology or toxicology records.
Mhm.
That being said, chemically, it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant.
I know the feeling.
So it stands to reason that it would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested.
You say ingested. Why?
I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it, and judging from his stomach contents, it must have been a liquid.
Thank you, Dr. Sato. Shall I summarize things for the court?
I don't think there was a contradiction. Yes, please. I wasn't listening that closely.
The victim died of respiratory failure, and his tox screens showed that his blood was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance, the poison we've labeled Delta.
Well, that sounds like a textbook suicide. Should we wrap it up here? Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be poisoning, but there's at least one detail about this case. Yo, King! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Eccentric is the understatement of the millennium. She really is. I love this woman. She is very bizarre. Hello! How are you all doing today? What were you guys up to? Let me give you a quick shout out, King. What were you guys streaming? Shout out. King has been streaming quite a bit lately. It's always lovely to have you. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. This may clearly be a poisoning, but there's at least one detail about this case that doesn't feel like a suicide at all.
Which is the most likely to contradict this?
Yeah.
Probably the testimony.
I don't remember the answer to everything, but I do remember enough that I will hold my silence most of the time.
Asking some Mutato. It's a cyberpunk 2D dystopian platform, and I'll probably catch your interest, Joy. It has Yuri. Oh, I'm sold. Alright, time to look it up. And add it to my wish list.
Oh-ho!
Yeah, done. Look, I'm always down to add more games to my backlog. Okay.
You'll never run out of ideas that way.
Yep. Young's testimony, whiskey. None of these directly contradict it, from what we've gathered. The whiskey didn't have any...
In some cases, you may need to think what's most likely to call the conclusion into question. Like, make it seem less certain.
In that case, I feel like this is the best evidence we have.
Well, no, the testimony kind of corroborates the fact that it was a suicide.
Yeah.
Especially given.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
okay. I was thinking about like sort of specific contradictions, and I was thinking like something with the poison, but no.
I mean, chances are it was... It's a classic suicide.
That's if you give up, I think.
No, this is a hint.
Oh, right. That's what Emma's saying, yeah.
In that case, it doesn't add up. Well, not really, it does, but having someone over for a suicide seems odd. He is not the performative type, is my thinking. He would not... If he were to do it, it would... He was a quiet man. He would not want it to be a big show, you know? So that's my thinking for this. From what we know of him, it doesn't add up for this being a suicide. That is my thinking. The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness. Yeah, I'm a fucking genius! There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting there watching it happen.
As you say.
Well, now I'm lost. Was this a poisoning suicide or not?
If that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense the opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
How kind of you to offer. Ball's in my court now, so how do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta causes respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus David committed suicide. During blackjack... Let's go gambling!
Woo!
During blackjack, every piece of information you learn deals you a card. Choose only the questions that are logical and relevant, and only press if you think a line of questioning is worth continuing. Or else you go bust and lose credit. Select the press option to see what the follow-up question would be. You can only win blackjack when you reach exactly 21. So don't press further if you're already there. And don't ask the wrong questions. Okay. With my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of that argument. I hope that some cracks will appear while under pressure.
Hey, Joy, real quick, can you restream to Discord? Because it's, like, doing the thing
crackle
where...
thing.
Yeah, it'll
Oh!
crackle.
Like when my microphone gets weird.
Yeah, except it only happens on her streams for some reason. Discord is just weird.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Morgan, that's not how blackjack works.
There is room to make mistakes when you're playing not in high roller mode.
Yeah, but I want to be perfect. Okay.
Okay.
There are quite a few questions we could go with. I do think that
You
it
don't
being-
necessarily have to ask all of these. You're going to want to ask the ones that are the most advantageous for you to ask.
Yeah.
I think it's either the top or bottom.
Yeah, because this
And
matches up with the
sometimes it's more than
autopsy.
one. Yeah.
Are you sure Delta is to blame is an odd question, considering that's the only real difference between them and Jung, who was there at the time. So I feel like that does have some pretty solid evidence behind it. Are you sure it was ingested? Is... But with the amount of it present... Dr. Sato, you were only able to even identify the presence of this delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure?
Well, I have had time to run simulations, and they do give every indication that it would act as a depressant. Ingest enough of any depressant and respiratory failure would occur.
I don't think this is worth pressing. I think we just move on to a different line.
Yeah, at least when you hover over press, you do get to see what question is
Yeah.
going to be asked. However, sometimes it's not like the full context. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Only simulations does make some amount of sense. Because, again, it's a matter of consuming too much is my big question here, because from what we saw in the autopsy, it was actually a very low concentration of it. So if it's very important... what was the question asked? We're trying to figure out if we press with the drug itself being to blame for the respiratory failure. Obviously, this could go either way. I'm not 100% certain, but I am thinking here.
Take all the time you'd like. Feel free to discuss with Whoops if you wish.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know if the other questions are as,
I believe you can come back to it also.
I already quick saved, so... You've ran simulations. So you haven't tested Delta on an actual I mean, what? Okay. Maybe not
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, that's what that means.
No, I haven't. That would be very difficult to do given our extremely limited sample. Not to mention highly unethical.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Of course. Without such a test, you don't actually know for certain that Delta can cause any of the symptoms you described.
Is there a question in that statement, counselor?
You don't actually know for sure, do you?
No, not yet anyway.
Why can I ask the same question again?
If you, like I said, if you don't choose to not press on something, you can go back to it and decide to press later.
Yeah.
So, like,
You're only locking in something if you're pressing it on it.
yes. And it won't give you more if you try to revisit that question.
Okay, that makes sense.
Pretty convenient system, so you can take a look at the first thing and decide if you want to go anywhere.
Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the Delta orally. But how can we actually be sure about that?
Pretty sure? I mean, I could go into detail about all the cavities that I checked, but...
I don't think there's a way we can prove this.
Yeah, no, it's not really.
This
I
is
would
an important
agree.
question that we need to establish for our case, but I don't think we have enough evidence to prove either way right now.
And we can always revisit if we choose to ask again. Like, there's room.
Isn't it possible that he actually died from something other than respiratory failure? No.
Well, no. No, not really. You could argue or speculate about what caused the respiratory failure, but...
I thought I could check it.
No. It does give you a card every time you click something. But
Damn
once
it.
you click into something, it does lock you into it.
Okay, then we're just gonna... Then my best bet is to press. But how can we be sure that the subject ingested the Delta knowingly?
Well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
You said it must have been a liquid, yes? Would it have been a large amount?
Depends on the concentration of the delivery solution. It could have been just a drop.
The kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes?
Calls for speculation, Your Honor.
Withdrawn. Nah, man, I want to jump on her... Ah, man, I wanted to jump on her case. I love her. Seems like that's... Blackjack. Let's go! Oh, I love it.
I love these mini games. They're
They're so
aesthetically
fun.
really cool. I love them.
Yeah, it's sick as hell. Thank you for your time, Dr. Sato. We all appreciate it. But it does seem like we're still in the dark about many details regarding Dr. Asher's death, wouldn't you say?
Well, poisoning via the compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation.
So there are other explanations for what happened?
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor. The witness will answer the question. I love her.
Yeah.
Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illness. If he had undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease and his respiratory system was weakened.
I hope we keep ADHD 80 for every other chapter. I agree.
Oh, me too.
Undiagnosed pneumonia with his level of healthcare.
It's unlikely, but not impossible. Also, I gotta refill my waiter. I forgot to do that while I was getting my shit ready, so I'll be like 2 seconds.
No problem. But yeah, like, the main job of a defense attorney is not necessarily to prove that the person didn't do it. It's to bring everything into
Reasonable
question.
doubt.
Yes, reasonable doubt. So that's kind of how you have to think about it with Morgan.
It is forever not. That is one thing that I hate about Ace Attorney that I'm glad they're doing in this game. It is never a question of trying to prove that the defendant didn't do it. It's innocent until proven guilty, despite everything. It is, you have to give the courts reasonable doubt that the crime was not committed by them. Any shred of doubt is supposed to make people second guess their verdict, but
Yes.
we live in a world filled with biases.
Yep. But like, in general, I mean, obviously there's some changes because we're in cyberpunk dystopia land and all that, but in general, the legal system in this game is so accurate. I've done a bit of research for like OCs and stuff.
I have a law student for a brother, so
Oh, that's fun.
yeah.
You probably get a lot of fun stories. Maybe
Uh,
not because attorney-client privilege, actually.
no, he's not. He's law student.
That's fair, that's fair.
But every movie that we watch with any court proceedings at all is a nightmare. Affectionate.
That sounds like so much fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, whenever you're pausing every 5 seconds.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
My brother is the type of person that has to be right, and I respect it.
Well, I mean, it's pretty good person to be going into law.
Yeah. He wants to major in well, if he goes back and gets his, passes the bar, gets his license, he wants to focus on doing immigration law, helping people who are being arrested by, the shitty Trump policies and help fight their case in court.
That's actually really sweet.
Oh yeah, my brother's a great guy. One of the
And
best
we're
people I
back.
know.
Underappreciated job too.
Oh
Welcome
yeah,
back.
public defenders can be the real heroes. They can also be lazy assholes.
That is true. They don't get paid a lot.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of overworking them in the system that doesn't really care about them or respect their caseload.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But it should be said that if any of them are still trying despite that, then they're heroes. If they are giving up entirely, then they need to try harder or,
Yeah.
switch professions because they are hurting the system.
A lot of people's lives are in their hands.
Yep.
But sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It is technically possible.
I'll take it. I have no more questions for this witness. That felt weak, but I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time. Seeding doubt wherever I can, however I can, is just about all I can manage.
Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating this crime scene. Yes, ma'am. And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene?
Hi, girl. I know, the girly pop.
I did. They responded to an emergency signal from the home's security console, located in the kitchen. What did they find when they arrived on the scene? The victim was unconscious on the floor of his parlor. He was receiving CPR from a witness, the individual who had called them.
Rhea should have come to the courtroom in her bunny girl outfit. A girl can dream.
They were both airlifted to Gatesfield's Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after arriving there.
80 would have appreciated it. She would have. She's actually handling herself pretty well up on the stand. I've expected her to roll her eyes during the swearing in. But when you take into consideration her love for boot heel authority, she might be right at home here in the courtroom. The very seat of the state's power over the people.
The witness met with the deceased about half hour before he fell ill, from 7:30 to 8 p.m. The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually non-responsive. And during the same time period, drinking the same liquor, this witness exhibited no symptoms themselves. None. Through a collaborative effort with Noble Electronic Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any food or drink on the premises, including the bottle that the witness and the deceased drank from. So what was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the scene?
I do find it very odd that we haven't figured out where the poison was kept.
Yeah.
Like, that feels...
Up his booty hole. The whiskey bottle was clean. The witness's drink was clean. The only person who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from a cup that he had prepared. So it was our determination that David Asher committed suicide by poisoning himself.
She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once. Police want to claim that they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle. They note there are multiple blind spots they're not willing to admit to. David's cup.
Maybe his body just did that. They fucked up his estrogen dosage.
feel like my main bet here is pushing on the fact that they don't have conclusive evidence for the drink itself being poisoned is my big thing right now.
Well, no, they do. David's cup had.
No,
Oh,
it
yes, no,
didn't.
it doesn't have traces.
No, it didn't.
I was thinking through it, yeah.
It was inconclusive.
Gonna take a quick bathroom break while you're going through this section.
Asher met with the witness at 7:30 last night, and by 8 p.m., he was dead. He's the one who prepared their drinks. And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned.
No.
No.
I fucking love that art.
Owie.
You can't make that claim. Not when the evidence record clearly shows that tests of Dr. Asher's cup were inconclusive. The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without first proving that his cup was, in fact, poisoned. You're talking a lot of sense, lady. Does it resolve? Or do you have a response, D.A. Rockford?
Testing on the deceased cup has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute that.
Love Morgan love Morgan constantly pelting Emma with cards. Please stop. Please. What the fuck?
Just why are you doing this? Stop. We're in a fucking courtroom.
If I throw you off your game, I'll win. It's an ingenious
There
plan,
is...
really.
What game? I'm already off. Look at me.
The cards represent evidence. I know, it is all metaphorical, but it is really funny.
You should stop throwing things at Emma. She should throw them at me. You're going to get into an abusive relationship.
So imagine her actually throwing her...
Though I'd be surprised if the defense has any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not this time, but that's the funny thing about the burden of proof. It's not on the defense.
As we're all aware.
It's fucking snarky. Right, we all knew that. I definitely knew that. Girl, quit playing Subway Surfers! Pokemon Legends ZA just released. Now, if the people are done bemoaning that pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I could begin my cross-examination. Fire away, baby! I love her so much. And now we wait for Chupa.
She said to cover for
Fire
her.
away?
Whatever. Oh, okay.
Baby? I love her. Maria's testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on guard and hard set against helping me, but if I help her focus on eliminating other possibilities... Keep her focused on eliminating other possibilities. I get her to make my point for me before she even realizes what's happened.
Ever seen poisoning himself? Immediate thought. Just because, like, yeah, no, he went to the room.
Detective, we've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession, so I'll ask this plainly for the court. Is there any photographic evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night?
No. Seems he had already poured for the both of them by the time that he returned to the parlor.
He had already poured? In that case, the next question needs to be when and what?
I am back, by the way. I've just been, like, stretching while here.
Any poison in kitchen is obviously no. That's a dead end. Because
Anyone else in building? Because this is an apartment complex, but I guess they would be talking about the apartment specifically.
We are here to poke holes in their arguments right now, not necessarily proving anything. So
Yes, we are casting doubt. That is very much how you have to think about this.
Mhm.
It's not the same as Ace Attorney. You are casting doubt.
Put 80 in the same room as GLaDOS and see what happens. Someone's
She gets killed.
Yeah.
She gets
I would
murdered.
not be surprised if that's been drawn before. I would not be surprised if there's Yuri art of him.
Detective, isn't it possible that Dr. Asher was poisoned off camera?
Possible? I don't know how else it would have been done. But that just goes to show it had to have been suicide. The only time he's off camera, he's all by himself.
Shit. Not where I wanted to lead the conversation. It might certainly seem that way, yes.
I mean, anyone else in the building.
The only people you saw on the cameras that night were Dr. Asher and this witness, correct?
Yeah, there's no footage in the house of anyone else.
Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by camera?
Sure. There are a number of rooms in the home's interior that don't have cameras on them.
So it's possible there were other people that night because cameras weren't watching every room?
No, that's not possible. The only way up to the penthouse is through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both of which are on camera. And that still wouldn't get you past his front door, which is also on camera. No one besides the two of them was there that day.
I don't like my odds on this one.
Han Solo said, "Never tell me the odds."
Because one of my things that I'm thinking here is the fact that I don't think going back too far is a solid reasoning path. Because at that point, it's too vague, could be anything. It's, what if the world was made of pudding as an argument? And I don't think that holds much water. Neither the pudding nor the glass.
Well, they already...
Yeah, no, I don't know if there are any other options here, but I don't like this option here. Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor?
No.
That was a fast answer.
Well, it was a pretty easy question. If we'd found poison at the crime scene, that'd be pretty important, don't you think?
What about in his lab? His bedroom? His basement?
No, no, and no. We didn't find Delta or any other unusual substance in any part of his penthouse.
Right, they never found any poison. No poison at all? At any point in the investigation, was poison found on the body of the deceased?
No.
He must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers?
Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why?
Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, Detective.
What point?
Well, I think it's strange, don't you, Detective? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison? I fucking love the graphic design in this game.
Yeah,
Also,
it's so cool.
Also, I'm happy I caught on to that before the game.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
the question, the angle I knew that it was gonna take at some point. I didn't know it would be this early. Is where did the poison come from? And
Yeah.
so I just didn't know how they were gonna get there because the options were pretty obsolete.
Yeah.
What do you mean procure?
Where did it come from, Detective? The poison that you're so sure was dissolved in his drink. It can't have come from thin air, you understand? It had to have been in another container at some point.
Whatever it was in before, it probably evaporated.
All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill.
Your Honor, are you gonna ask them to keep it civil?
In a minute, sure. I love her. I'm just here for the drama. There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in? The police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide because they've established that his guest never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
And I guess I'll be the one to move things along. The Delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor. And it didn't come from a syringe either. Dr. Asher was able to drip the poison right into his cup. Straight from the source.
What the fuck? Shit. That's way too specific to be a bluff.
Let me just submit into evidence Exhibit G. A piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory.
Oh shit! That's clever.
Sold under the
flashback.
product name Nanofacturer.
Oh, I know this one! It's used in delicate scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers. That's the same machine I saw when Dawes gave me a tour of the production floor.
Very good, Your Honor. It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory, and Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use.
Maple, I agree.
Thank you.
It's really good. You sound like super tired in a way that absolutely matches her energy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm trying to capture a little bit of Luffy's performance, just a little bit. As a matter of fact, he had a number of presets coded into it.
Even the android can see where this is going.
With just a few taps, he could reproduce any number of specific substances for his research. Or any other chemical his heart desired, really.
You think Randoc Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the nanofacturer to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions. So, Dr. Asher's warranty is certainly null and void. But they can't hard code their machines to prevent the production of a drug that hasn't been invented yet.
That's...
Dr. Asher died when his respiratory system failed because of a depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful, like falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a synthetic drug from some street vendor or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could produce Delta at any time, in the comfort of his own home. A quick and painless death. Readily available in under a minute, at the touch of a button.
And he would have had to pass through that room on the way to the basement. Shit.
Specifically preset 19.
Double shit! Damn. I thought I actually had something for a moment there, but I was playing into Emma's hand the entire time.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor. Let's get her out of here so that Whoop stops talking to herself.
Yes, ma'am! But before we move on, perhaps we should take a moment and put together a timeline of events as we know them. Not for me, of course, just in case someone else might need it.
Oh,
I love her!
Simple enough. We know that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m. That's where he got the whiskey. And the cups they drank from. The cameras show him returning to the parlor to drink with the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know that he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, counselor?
This is a familiar minigame. I believe this one was also
Yep.
in Chapter 1.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any objections so far.
Yeah.
Not at this time, no. Timeline you described is accurate, as we know it.
As you say. With this latest piece of evidence, we now know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup. By placing it inside the nanofacturer, activating the preset, and simply waiting 2 minutes. Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 7:40. Wouldn't you say?
Ooh, a complete timeline of events! He had the means, he had the only opportunity. It seems like we're about ready to wrap up here, no? Where are we on that
Shiny
loading?
anime glasses.
Where are we on that loading bar of yours, Sarah?
I don't know,
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Well, counselor, are we done here?
We have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, yeah, we gotta stall. Feels like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks. Namely, motive. Oh, right, I knew that. I wasn't getting excited to finish early or whatever, or anything.
This is a preliminary hearing, counselor. Our focus should be on the evidence, so...
Just feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all the way down here for debate, and not get to the truth of the matter, you know.
So, I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this next part.
Oh, we're about to air out some dirty laundry, huh?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court...
Oh god, don't call Porter to the stand. Who knew evidence? Gimme! Oh, fuck!
This is a recording of a phone conversation dated at 6:30 last night between the deceased and a man he was in a relationship with.
Oh, fuck!
This read is so good.
A man named Isaac Porter.
Porter and David's breakup call? If Emma wants to present it here now, then the content must be... Relevance, Your Honor? Oh, no. No, you... Unfortunately...
Girl, you can't call relevance on that shit. This shit's irrelevant. You're calling into question the mental state of the victim.
Yeah, that. What bearing does this recording have on the case at hand?
It
Yeah, there you go.
establishes what emotional state the deceased was in on the day he died.
Cool! Begin playback. Aaron?
Yeah,
Aaron.
this is Aaron.
Oh, I can do that. Hello?
Always so soft-spoken.
Isaac, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
What's wrong?
Don't know. Guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up.
Why not? Did you mean to call me?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. You gonna ask me how I've been?
Yeah, how have you been?
Christ, David!
What's the matter? Whatever it is, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Whatever you did? Yeah, that's alright, man. I'm sure you are sorry. I just don't want any more apologies from you.
Oh, this hurts.
I'm okay.
And I don't think I want anything from you anymore, David.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have done this. This was unnecessary. My bad, man, for not taking the hints. With you, it's always better left unsaid, right? More efficient that way. So you can keep working.
Isaac, if I've been distant with you, or...
Nah, You haven't been distant with me, or cold with me, or anything with me for a while now.
Isaac,
Just forget it. Forget it, man. Forget I called. Forget it all. Yeah? Let's just forget we were ever anything but strangers. That's all we are now, anyway.
Isaac, recently I've been distracted, I know.
Nah, don't worry about it. Really. We're good.
Oh. Okay. So do you need anything? Or should I...
Fucking great work, both of you. Holy shit.
Woo.
There's nothing I love playing more than a messy breakup.
Oh,
for
God,
sure.
yeah. You fucking nailed that shit. God. The venom in some of those lines. Oh my god.
Yeah. That was good.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
when I saw that he was gonna be that he was gonna like be on like when the message came up, I was like, oh I gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
David
love
the
this.
fumbler Asher. Doing
Your
what he
Honor.
does best.
Your Honor, if that happened to me, I'd kill myself.
No, literally, Your Honor, to be blunt, if that happened to me, I'd kill myself.
Where did you even get this?
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing phone calls were recorded by the building's penumbra system. And the recording continued for several seconds after each call was ended, for quality assurance.
Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Shall we hear the rest? David?
Eric.
Yeah, I'm here. Gotta be the last time. The last time I let someone... The last time.
Jesus, David. David, this case is not looking good for you, my man.
Ooh.
Father.
It might just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion. Emma's got her means, opportunity, and motive all lined up. So why is she looking at me like that? That was depressing. Can we finish up without anything else that horrible? Girl! Girl, you're dealing with a suicide case! Emma's never been apologetic in victory. Well, she knows this case is personal. So does that mean that this is just... pity?
Less than 2 hours before Dr. Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
David the Fumbler fumbling the case from beyond the grave!
Yeah.
My God.
His failboy aura, it's true strong.
I love how like deeply flawed David is.
Yeah, no, he's a terrible communicator.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say he's not a terrible person, but communicator,
He's-
yes.
Yeah.
Very bad at
My
communicating.
poor boy has autism.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say, I almost
Not even
kind
like
of
he has
read
like super
one of his
autism.
lines.
No, okay, no. You gotta, no. You gotta understand. Whenever it was the, no, we're good. And he just goes, okay. Like, I've been there. I've been that guy. I've
Yeah.
been the, okay.
Yeah.
I've been that guy. I've been there. I've been that.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
I'm the
That line
apologizer.
exactly is what made me go, autism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how do you think Sarah got it?
Yeah.
Like, God.
You gotta program what you know, I guess.
Yeah.
It runs in the family.
That was a bad move, Mr. Rockford.
Sarah the biological child.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add, I've been feeling off my game all day. Caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brained protesters, but pitying me here and now? It's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling. It's about time for me to call my first witness, no? Do you want to keep going after that?
What are you doing, counselor?
Just calling the ultimate silver bullet, rock solid slam dunk witness a girl could ask for.
Is here good? Does it matter where I put my hands?
This was your
Hetero Jessica.
hetero Jessica.
Oh, Jessica! God, I fucking love her.
Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
Of course, whatever I can do.
What is your relation to the deceased?
I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments. That sort of thing. Ultimate silver bullet?
Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, it'll at least buy me some time. While Jess was being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive's about 60% decrypted. Considering the state Sarah's gone in so far, it's maybe another hour left. I might be able to stall that long. If I talk real slow. I'd like to ask a few questions about Dr. Asher. Jess Starling, just stalling, oh my fucking god.
Hilarious.
Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that one!
That's hilarious.
It is pretty funny.
Please answer them to the best of your ability.
Right.
Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well regarded professionally?
Of course. Dr. Asher's work set the bar for an entire automated dependent world.
Stay focused, Spearmint. You say you coordinated his communications? Were there ever threats? Did people ever express an intent to harm him? The devs admitted they didn't even intend that pun. It's just too perfect. That's the best kind of pun.
Wait, they didn't?
They did it?
No.
Didn't?
That's great. Love that.
insane.
That's amazing!
That does make it better.
Objection calls for speculation.
Intent. I'm feeling like that's gonna be, sustained! Did anyone ever threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of negative attention.
How so?
Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists. With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. They'd say that his work was plagiarized, or that he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop.
And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories?
Relevance.
Whether or not people wanted to kill him? Well...
Withdrawn.
She's given up all hope for 80. I love her.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it. Miss Starling?
People would attempt to contact him, yes. But their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. They would say that he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth, or that someone should do something to shut him up.
Did they ever talk about hurting him?
Yes. But I always turn those messages straight over to the police.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on the record. Yeesh. Who writes this stuff?
All those cases have long since been resolved, Your Honor. And none of the parties involved have had contact with David Asher in years. The police take harassment very seriously.
Only if you're Meg.
Something you want to add, counselor?
I'm just clearing my throat. May I continue? You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk about anything besides professional concerns?
Sure. We've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends.
Hang on to this bit. Didn't realize its meaning until later. Which part of it?
Yeah, which bit?
Yeah, that.
Don't try to spoil things, chat.
Yeah.
Don't spoil anything.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
All the women in this game are hot. Guys, I'm gonna be real. 10-foot woman robot lady is not that hot to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Insane.
That's great.
I'm not the biggest robot fucker, you know.
Okay, I do understand that.
Like I have my exceptions, of course, but I think he liked to pick my brain since he needed relationship advice a lot.
She's a bit too ditzy for me.
Yeah, exactly. Even if he didn't realize that he was asking for it, what he was asking for.
Look at you with my big ol' eyes. What?
What do you mean, Louis?
What do you mean, Louis? David voice. Who can I ask about relationship advice with a guy I know? Hetero Jessica!
I know my way around guys, inside and out. Wait, I didn't... I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me. But...
Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge, anyone else about hurting himself?
God, no! Never.
Do you know of any history he might have had with mental illness? Depression, anxiety?
No.
So when you heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself...
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
You're saying that you can't believe.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Asked and answered. Stalling, and also... The people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter.
I'm hinting at something only Woos would understand. Okay.
I don't get it. I DM me.
Juicy! And what matter specifically are you referring to?
The deceased mental health history.
God damn it!
Oh boy.
Emma wouldn't be speaking up if she didn't have something real. So what the hell is this about?
One moment.
Yeah.
We have private correspondences that describe...
If they're private, then they should have not... If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission if he's already dead, and we're well within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his crime.
Emma's sitting here like, girl, you've got to make me stop shooting this dead body in front of everyone. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of fucked.
Morgan, I need you to look at me in the eyes and admit that this dead horse has already been kicked.
Come on. This stone's got a little bit of blood in it. I can feel it.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Convincing. Ah, damn. I didn't honestly expect her to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record, but I was hoping to at least slow her. Where are you on that footage?
77%.
God fucking damn it.
Approximately.
God fucking damn it! I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year, along with paperwork detailing how his treatment was covered under his platinum plan.
Platinum?
I don't intend to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court.
Sorry, I need to... That doesn't...
She hasn't admitted it yet.
No,
yeah,
I know.
we don't have it yet. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm saying, didn't he have, like, wasn't his plan, like, executive something something?
I mean,
Yes,
it could
it's
be
like scroll.
yeah.
It's literally 2. There you go.
his executive health insurance policy. He has
Huh.
2 insurance plans. That's bad.
That's definitely bad.
We should keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, that is why I pulled that up. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess.
But I am prepared to read excerpts from messages and transcripts from phone calls, which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress David Asher was experiencing and the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
Transcripts of his phone calls?
I'll admit them into evidence, assuming there are no objections. There is something strange about the evidence, which is just the health insurance.
Yeah.
But do we I don't know if this is where we raise.
Yeah, I don't know if this is where we call it.
Hey, why is our blind -8?
Uh-oh.
Because the stakes are getting higher.
Yes, that's just the stake. So if
Yeah.
we get something wrong, we lose 8. Instead
Oh,
of,
I see.
yeah. The further things go, the more things are on the line.
I see.
Can I don't think we have enough yet to call it. Plus,
Your call.
we don't have enough evidence yet to properly counter. This could give us an opening that we need. It could also make things worse, but fuck it, that's a... but also we are trying to stall.
You gotta gamble.
Do you think Emma's preparing a trap? Yeah.
Usually.
Emma
You
always
with them
has
punk
something in
ass
mind.
eyes. You think you want to race so fucking badly. Oh my god, Morgan. You want to race so fucking bad.
Remember to not spoil things, chat.
Okay. There are... Ugh, tough choice here. Because this could make things worse if I stay. But it could also be the only chance we got, and raising... We don't have enough grounds to object to anything, because he did clearly have two insurance plans.
Nan's asking for the time length that we're planning on going.
I have no idea.
Probably
I
like
prefer to not go over 4.5, I think.
yeah,
Okay.
we can hit the 30 mark.
Object? No, I don't. Except what she said. No, I do object. Oh. Damn it.
Hey, that's why you saved though.
Yeah, I was trying to play it safe, but yeah. Having multiple is odd. I don't know
Unless
how
it's like-
insurance
unless
plans
it's like-
works. I'm
unless it's
Canadian.
like-
I don't have insurance.
Unless it's like separate for dental or eye care insurance, health insurance is pretty all-encompassing. It's supposed to
can
cover
have-
your mental stuff as well.
I'll gladly
You
get-
can have two different plans though, if one is better for you, but one is given to you by your work. There are usually systems in place for having two. There was a period in time when for some reason my health insurance thought I had to, when all that happened is I improved my plan from last year. And
Weird.
and it was still with the same company, so I don't fucking know. But they were like, "Ooh, you have 2 health insurance plans. You have to split. You have to split who is paying for what. We can't pay for everything." And I was like, "I have one plan. What are you talking about?"
You get 2 plans for the price of 1, baby. I'll gladly object. On the grounds of foundation, where did you say you got this?
It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity.
Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan, not a platinum plan. Okay. Thank God.
What?
I'm so glad I caught that.
Yeah.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
Yes.
Really.
Oh, that's you.
It's all there in the record.
This is easily explained. David had an executive plan that Noble managed for him. And he was also seeing this psychiatrist, both in person and over the phone. Your own witnesses attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy.
God, the CG is hot. This art is hot.
Yeah.
So it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own. Even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp.
Sure, easy enough to make that assumption, but that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance plan to hide a psychiatrist from Noble's spying? No, he was smarter than that. Hey, check out SERRA!
Also, you can, if you want to bet more of your chips
Yep.
here, you can. So.
Oh.
Next! Up to you!
Look, you know me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my question is, the fact, yeah, obviously, all building calls are recorded and monitored by Noble. If he was using a separate plan, why would he still be using the same phone?
Exactly. Excuse me, the court has not understood. How could he be mentally unwell if he gave me this cool-ass robot?
Check this shit out. SERRA, do a flip.
Okay, Adonai.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do I have it? No, I was gonna play the metal pipe. Yep.
I'm just imagining her
my
falling through like
God.
several like flights, several floors.
Yeah, or just clattering to the ground and her body just goes like completely stiff, like a
She's
plank of wood.
Military grade. She's a military grade exoskeleton. You think she couldn't do a backflip?
No, I'm saying she could. I'm saying her weight would fucking destroy the ground on impact.
That's true.
Listen,
That is
what
true.
I'm saying is that it's not a question of capability. It's a question of skill.
That is true.
She tries to do a backflip, ends up way too high, crashes through the fucking ceiling.
Literally.
But
I'm sorry, Adonai. I just have not had to put my abilities to the test yet. Oh, what else could have broken David's floor in the basement? She was trying to do a flip.
You're so right.
Father, I'm afraid I've hit my head.
We're out of save slots. It's Jover.
You could go back.
True, I do have like 40 different ones for Chapter 0, but...
David hid his psych treatments from
David may
Noble.
very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't want to work for Noble, would have his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contacted over the phone. Not when he knew all his phone calls were being recorded.
Yay, it's exactly the thing that we wanted.
I'm a fucking genius!
That's...
David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yes. Since I'm standing here with evidence that shows exactly that.
Does it, though?
Pardon me?
Yeah, like, what exactly are you suggesting, counselor? Still not done decrypting?
Well, it's difficult to...
Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama.
I love her so much.
What are you...
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage.
Oh, no!
I love you, Morgan! That's my goat!
What?
If the markets were to open Monday with people believing that David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months.
Projection? Mischaracterization? Foundation? All the rest? There are no corporate spies in this courtroom, counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench.
Oh, thank God.
I love
David
you.
Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employers' many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility now that he can't defend himself.
And he was also your personal... You shouldn't even be here arguing this case in the first place, counselor. Now you're trying to call the police's evidence gathering into question? All because you can't admit that for the past several months, your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday, and you didn't know.
That is...
Sorry, but like... Did you still hit me up here?
I love you!
That's my goat.
We
That's my
forgot
goat
our
right there.
girl.
We forgot our girl!
We totally forgot.
Oh,
The witness will... I love you, 80! Oh my God!
this is my favorite line from her.
The witness will refrain from interrupting when girls are fighting!
Yes, ma'am.
With how my luck's been so far, Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right about now. And Emma's patience is wearing thin. This could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning if the court will allow. That seems cool with me!
And my evidence, Your Honor? Will it be entered into the record?
I'd like to hear a bit more testimony before deciding.
That's fine, Your Honor. As you were, counselor.
At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. Better make it count. So what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here. She only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try and figure out what happened to Dr. Asher last night. So please, tell us. When exactly did he last... Yeah, oh yeah, no, this is 100% where we're calling it. After this. This is a tough one.
She
You can
isn't...
skip over old stuff, Mia.
She isn't hot to me, but I do like AD, and I really like what she brings to the environment of the courtroom, because Morgan and Emma are serious fucking characters while being comedy, and she brings out the comedic aspects of them, and I imagine that once SERRA is gone, she's going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting of the more lighter moments.
Yeah, she brings a breath of levity into this.
Not that I want SERRA to be gone, I hope she just stays here. She's really funny.
Who can say? I can say, but I won't.
Judge is the comic relief. Yeah, it's just like Ace Attorney.
Contact you? This is not a good question, I don't think. But I don't know. All of them are kind of rough. When was the last time you had contact with Dr. Asher, Miss Starling?
Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just... Yeah, it was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and forth. There are records of some texts, but they're flagged as work-related. Does the court really think they're relevant, Your Honor?
Relevant? Fuck. I'm tense.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think this might not. No, I don't think it is relevant because this is not only it's like before the call he had with Porter, and it's before the drinks, and so it's like
The way he's texting could indicate tone. Yeah. But what were they discussing is my question.
Adonai, I haven't been descripting the final 2%. I got really focused on Pong. Adonai, I'm sorry, but I couldn't process it. I was too busy rotating an apple in my mind.
Adonai, you should check my new high score on Overwatch.
Is that a high score game?
How did you do that?
No, it is not.
How the fuck did you do that? I've been playing so much Candy Crush.
Could Counselor please shut her ad up?
Adonai, look, I made it to level 100 of Pac-Man.
Okay.
I don't remember. Is it 99 or 999, which is the max for Pac-Man before it loops back to 0?
256.
Oh, 256. Yeah, I knew it was an important number. It was 256. Yeah, that's a programming number.
Yep.
Adonai, I have beaten angry birds, but I have yet to discover what they are angry about.
It's in the opening cutscene.
They steal their eggs.
They stole their eggs, Sarah.
Oh.
Don't tell me you skipped the opening cutscene, Sarah.
Adonai, I was busy.
God. Hey, Joy.
What?
Think fast. 1 or 2.
2.
All right, raise.
It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this whole... No, what the fuck? How? Okay.
What?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I just got chills. Don't know why, though.
Coolant link. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about.
On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that could change the timeline of events as we know them. We know what happened to David last night, generally speaking, but the order of events is critical, especially if Emma wants to make claims about David's state of mind. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait.
No.
Oh wait, no.
He
I
was
thought.
texting-
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
Uh-huh.
thought. Right. Oh, I thought that it was right before Young came over.
I wanted to raise.
Okay. You were in the first slot, I remember. Yeah.
Just gonna have to click through some dialogue.
Not much.
Yeah, the skip function's actually pretty good in this one.
Mm-hmm. Pizza game ass skip function.
Yeah.
Bump that shit.
There you go.
Yes, that's it! Thanks to Miss Starling, we've now got a much clearer picture of the night's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m. And I was rooting for them so hard.
Girl, me too.
And we all know that David messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57 p.m. David is on camera with the witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after.
The people don't object to that timeline of events. But we do question Counselor Morgan's reason for belaboring it.
One last question, Miss Starling.
Yeah.
What was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher?
Well, actually,
I appreciate that Adia is both Fujoshi and Ahime Joshi. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
she really is Joy, huh?
Yeah. Well, actually, we talked about you.
This was not a variable I counted for.
And how he wanted you to have his android.
God damn it, David! This isn't helping my fucking case!
No, continue. Keep going.
That android. There. Putting his affairs in order, I guess.
It might appear that way. Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done?
Well, he wanted me to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner.
Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen?
Well, he said it was pretty urgent, and so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning. Tuesday?
First thing Tuesday morning. David Asher didn't like doing anything on Mondays. And was he going to be in attendance?
He, well, actually, yes. He said he would work from home to help us. No way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting to... Oh.
To summarize then, half an hour after he had already had his breakup and half an hour before his guest had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence with you for next Tuesday.
Right! He was!
Not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night.
Yeah, you're right! That's...
Your Honor, if David Asher was preparing for the week ahead, a mere hour before he passed away, don't you think the people's assumptions about his mental state ought to be re-examined?
That's...
Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal?
If the court will allow just a moment.
Sounds like an opening to me. If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. Until now, we've taken for granted this idea that the Delta must have come from his manufacturer, from inside the house.
Adonai.
Not right now. But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean he was the one who used the manufacturer.
Adonai!
Would you allow me one moment to confer, Your Honor? God fucking damn it. The second we got an advance, god damn it. Sure, why not throw away your momentum? I'm in the middle of something, Sarah. I can't afford to let Rockford...
Adonai, I have great news. I have finally unlocked the clown in Subway Surfers. I've gained access to the hard drive's files.
Your Honor, can I scrap... Can I scrap the ad?
Your Honor, memory wipe?
What? Seriously?
As I said, progress with this type of encryption is exponential. It can be difficult to estimate.
Right, okay. Do you have the footage from last night?
I have the file.
Have you watched it?
I thought you'd want to know right away.
Suppose it doesn't matter. Neither this has our silver bullet and we've got a case, or it doesn't and everything falls apart.
That seems quite risky.
It's the least risky path to victory we have. Seeing how it's the only path to victory we have. Screw it! Upload it to the court computer.
Yes, Adonai.
Yeah, we're probably not cutting it on exactly 4:30. I'm sorry, Nan.
No, trust me. It'll probably be.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, we're finishing this at least. We're not cutting it in the middle of a scene.
Yep. Your Honor.
I'm awake! I'm awake! And I'm getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast.
You're submitting security footage into evidence. New security footage.
The police corroborated the witness's testimony using the house's cameras. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of the penumbra system that showed the parlor, the kitchen, but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home system.
You... what?
The people say that Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. But we never saw him or anyone else putting anything in his cup on camera.
Because he must have poisoned his own drink. Off camera.
Exactly.
What?
That's the only possible explanation. That he added the Delta to his drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the manufacturer, activated, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. And I'm about to present to the court footage retrieved from his basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38, meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself. One clip of footage will prove all of that?! If it doesn't, I'm completely screwed. But it's not like I can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard. Anything other than a royal flush here means I'm bust. So, better to be the Joker who dances. The data has been entered into the court record. Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher entered the basement.
Yes, Adonai. I'll search for it now.
The footage. Yo, it's me, David Asher. Welcome to my poison-making machine.
Yo, David Asher. David Asher here. David Asher here. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a poison cocktail.
Oh my god.
For my guest.
Can we get
And then he
Aaron
took
to
the
give
wrong
us a-
cup by mistake.
Can we get Aaron to
Please.
give us a read of Yo, it's me, David Asher. Welcome to my poison making machine.
Do it.
Do it.
Please.
Yo, it's me, David Asher, and here's my poison-making machine.
Let's go! Thank you. Perfect line delivery.
Oh my god. Hey guys, it's David Asher, best friend of Evangeline Morgan, the Heartbreak Killer.
I'm gonna poison myself right now.
Oh my god.
On
Alright, let's
screen. That's the bar, and the timestamp is 7:36. There, David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River and leaving.
At 7:37. Just under the wire, as it were.
Is that it then? Came this far just to... Wait. Did he have the cups with him?
Is there sound?
None at all. Keep going. If you had to go back to get the cups.
Counselor. What's that android doing on camera?
Sarah, what the shit?
It's at The bar. The android gave him the cups.
Shit. Shit.
That machine never stepped on camera upstairs. Not once. We don't know its whereabouts the day of his death. It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted.
Shit. Shit!
What is this? I don't understand.
Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared.
Understood.
Please, someone. I don't know what's going on.
Sarah, you need to shut down.
Please tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that.
Do we have collars available?
Sarah, shut down now!
Please tell me what I.
That's in order! Is it off? Yeah, it's off. I've seen this before. I won't do anything until I reactivate it. We don't
know that. We don't know anything about this thing anymore.
That's...
Your Honor.
Are you having fun? Not anymore!
In light of this most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw their charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing. It has been made abundantly clear that David Asher did not commit suicide.
Very well. The charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to get... 80, did you forget the defendant is...
Dead.
Yeah. Well, as free as he can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Counselor Morgan! Yay. Chalk up another victory for Morgan, Esquire. All I have to do is deal with the shitstorm of the decade.
This is a really good spot to stop for now.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking.
Wowee.
Wow!
Yeah, see, you said we were at the 1/3 mark prior, but we made it to the halfway mark so much faster.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
really
I said,
sure.
it depends on the speed you'd go at the trial.
Yeah, I'm really sure that the halfway mark is technically like right before the trial.
I feel like I
That's
still
my
did really
personal
good
belief.
during
I
the
mean, we'll
trial
see.
here.
We'll find out in the end. But this is a good spot to stop.
Yeah,
It
no,
sure is.
100%. Yeah, no, we're calling
Dude,
it.
I'm so fucking glad Aaron got to be here to be fucking David. Oh my god, your David is... Dude.
Yeah, no, I agree. Hey, Aaron, can I invite you to the Discord so you can keep doing this?
Yeah, you can do that.
Dude, unironic. Listen, Luvi, you did a great job as David. I don't want to discount your performance, but I that shit had me actually like I was in it.
Yeah.
I was whenever we were doing the
so
fucking
proud of
breakup
you.
phone call, I was fucking acting.
I'm so
I was
proud
like, I
of
gotta
you.
keep up. I gotta keep up.
He's really good at those kinds of characters in particular. It's like the more calm kind of characters, and then I think the nervous ones are really what he does best.
I can do some range.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, you do. But those are like your specialties.
The fucking the okay. I had to force myself to get mad at that.
It felt like you were beating up a puppy.
Yeah,
I
a
had
little
to,
bit.
And I had to play the dog kicker, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God. Yeah, no, this game's been honestly really good for voice act. I'm sorry, my Morgan has been struggling throughout this entire thing. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah, it's doing good. You've been doing good.
Yeah, it's been so much fun.
Ugh.
I like this guy.
I think I did better as Raze this time. I was trying.
Yeah.
I think I really did like
You did
playing
great.
her.
I think being forced to differentiate her more from Emma actually benefited you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Eggy
Well,
check.
because Emma is like Emma for me is literally just like, you just take me, and then you get a little bit snarky, like a piece of shit, and you make sure to enunciate a little bit more.
Yeah,
because
that's
you're
my
a
fucking
prick.
reaction right now, Maple. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, there's whoops.
Yes.
Thanks, my wife. My wife is the only one who draws me like a person.
You are a creature, I'm sorry.
You're a little bit of a creature.
It's because I'm purple.
I love this. This
Yeah.
is a good Aggie. I think I'm gonna steal Evil Chula and make that my icon in a couple of places.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Alright, with that said, I will probably be, let's go, like, someone to raid.
God, I fucking. I think the David and Isaac phone call is my favorite moment from the game so far.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even outside of
It's really good.
even outside of the phenomenal job by Aaron, even outside of
Hey,
that,
you did
just,
fucking amazing too. Like, I could feel that venom. It was
Mhm.
fucking
It's a-
amazing.
Really,
Thank you.
it's a really, really good scene. I'm a big so I actually very heavily disagree about the read on film acting because film acting is in fact very subdued. It's
Well, it depends on the
incredibly
kind of
subdued.
film.
It is oh that's true. Comedies are very big. But like since they're very up close and personal, they tend to be a little bit closer to real, if not a little bit more subtle than real. But
Whereas-
I really like the idea of it and the way that it was described. So it's
I was lurking,
that
but unmuting now because I wanted to remain not spoiled. So fucking real, wolves. Joy, your
I
screen.
oh so understandable.
I know.
It's fantastic. Please play
This is the Chula.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like what was what Sarah was describing is literally what Joy experienced with anime. like,
Yeah.
like everything in anime is an exaggerated emotion.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so anime is much bigger actually than film. It is smaller than theater though. That's
All right.
usually the
Oh, yeah.
range.
Oh,
Theater's the
Freya's
biggest.
live.
Theater's
Okay, yeah, we're
huge.
gonna go raid Freya.
Wait, theater's huge. Oh, sounds fun.
Oh god,
Freya.
I'm very happy with how
Yeah.
this stream went. I think I might try and go through this VOD and clip that the Isaac part just because I'm really happy with how it came out.
Yeah, no,
You
you
should.
both did amazing. You're a good
That
voice
was
actor.
great.
I told you. Good night, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Give them a hello. Blah 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 blah. Wait, fuck. Did I? Okay, I did hit raid. Okay, good.
I also just think my Jess was more on point this time.
Oh,
Mhm,
100%.
For sure.